Official entry man. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today we are trying not to sneeze right now. We are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Chip is right next to me, and he is shutting up a storm right now, so he might have some fur in the air around me. What's up, dude? Looking real cozy on his NVIDIA GeForce Now blanket. That's right, Chad. Have you heard about NVIDIA GeForce Now? It is the best way to comfy your cat. Also, they happen to have a game platform. I don't know, totally different thing though. We're going to talk about that later. But yes, today's stream is sponsored. We love sponsors by GeForce Now. And a little bit later on tonight, in about an hour, we're going to be swapping over to a segment where I talk your ear off about that. And 2 hours after that, I am going to be giving out $75 worth of gift cards to you, the audience. So anyone who is here at that time will have a chance to win some cold hard cash. What game? So GeForce Now, although I told them, I was like, if you just want the most viewers possible, it's just gonna be Guild Wars 2. And they said, we want variety. We are richer than God. I'm paraphrasing here. And they said, we just want to see you do different things with the program. In the last 3 weeks, we did Guild Wars 2. We did Total War, Warhammer 3. And we did, what was the other one? Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. So this one, I was looking through the new games that are on GFN. And I found one that was $60 that is currently free on Epic, called Marvel Midnight Suns. Now, I do not believe I have ever streamed a game about, like, superheroes. So I am going to try it out. It's a brand new game. I know next to nothing about it, and I'm just gonna try it out and showcase GeForce Now with that, because I got it for free. So, also, if any of you want it, it's still free on Epic, I think, and that is a $60 title. You could go scoop that up right now. But yeah, gonna try that out for 2 hours. Maybe we like it, maybe we don't, but the point is to showcase what GFN can do, and it's a pretty graphic-intensive game. So, yeah, just try something new, see if we like it, see if we don't, showcase GFN, give out some money, it's gonna be good times. After that, gonna see if we can finish Ghost of Tsushima. If we finish Ghost of Tsushima, we're gonna work on finishing Pathfinder Kingmaker. We are getting a lot of things done today, chat. We're getting a lot of things done. Monk, you have done Marvel Strike Force. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that mini Marvel game they had. I did a 2 hour stream. You're right. So this is the second time I've ever showcased anything like superhero related, I think. They're not gonna interrupt us because it would kill us. Interrupt bosses. Lamau. Wait, what? Who in the what now? Interrupt what? Pal World Day? No, not playing Pal World. Next up, Spider-Man. I mean, I'm gonna say it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I am 100% willing to try out and play the Spider-Man game. I'm nervous about my main audience wanting to stick around for it. Because I almost always play fantasy games, occasionally sci-fi, not dudes in spandex running around. That is not what I'm known for. So I'm nervous about just like, oh yeah, I'll play this, 30-hour game. And then like by the time I'm done, I'm down to like 100 average viewers. Yeah, that's honestly it. I'm just nervous about like losing people. I'm worried about it. Cyberpunk win, Mr. Monk. I hear it's better now. At launch, I was just kind of laughing at it from a distance because, it was a train wreck then. I've heard they've improved a lot. Mike, can I link something from Twitter for you? It's safe. Sure. I can't believe Epic giving big titles free, and Chris says they gave Guardians free too. Yeah, I don't really know the logic, but you know what? I'll freaking take it. I will freaking take it. Boop, 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 boop. Spandexes are off at win. No. May I get the giveaway? You may have an opportunity to get the giveaway. Your intro mode. Eh. Talking. Okay, yeah. You're talking about the Old Lion's Court thing. Gotcha. I didn't see when that message came through. Thank you, Blue. Yep. Do you know of any NA guilds or groups of Guild Wars 2 that do CM convergences daily? No. I don't. No, I don't. There may be some. I just don't know them. If anyone in chat knows of any, feel free to shout them out. I'm usually just head down in my own projects and like making I tried videos, so I don't know what other groups are doing, honestly. that shaman. Oh, that shaman's awesome. What's he got to say? Spear leak. Elementalist spear leak. Oh my god, what is this? I'm scared. What is this? It's a short. Hold on. Element. Alright, I'll play it. Alright, so that shaman posted this on Twitter. It says, Elementalist spear leak for Guild Wars 2.
Help! Here!
Dude, he cranked that out in a day. He cranked that out in a freaking day. All right, well, thank you for sharing that. I was worried just because it said leak. I was like, oh no, you know, I don't touch leaks. And then I was like, wait, it's that shaman. This guy's a troll. And then I was like, okay, it's safe. I'll let you get a laugh. I did, thank you. I like laughing. I feel sad now. Maybe check NA Raids channel. Not sure if that would help. SG make a weekly run on Thursday. Oh man, you know, I could show you guys something in news today. All right, I hope that this doesn't. Okay, I'm about to show you guys that you've got a new weird power on the stream, because I'm gonna share something with you, and I'm hoping that if this ever happens, it doesn't save it on the VOD. So Twitch announced today, and I'm sharing this because I think it's funny. All right, Twitch announced power-ups are now available to affiliates and partners across the globe. Viewers can use bits to unlock message effects, on-screen celebration, and gigantify an emote on the stream. There's no off button. All you can do is raise the price until people stop doing it. And here's an example of XQC. And people are like, dude, we can't see the stream. We can't see the stream. And he goes, what do you mean? And he opens his own stream, and it looks like this.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is...
Alright, you get the idea. In the bigger channels, it becomes unwatchable. It becomes completely unwatchable. There's no off button. Now, you can turn the price tag up really high, but then you've got, it makes you look greedy, because then you've got this thing that's like in your chat, like, oh, hey, would you like to spend $100 to do this? So, yeah, you can block them in your settings. The only thing that gets past the block is logic emotes. I don't think you can. I was just looking at it like minutes ago. Hold on a sec. Yeah. No, all you could do is like change the price tag. There is not an off button. Like, look, power up, message effects. There's no off switch. Edit. In here, I can change the price. I have them blocked. I don't think you do, because when I go to Twitter and there's a bunch of people saying we don't want this, they responded with, oh, well, you can go here to join the community vote. Right here, there is a suggestion on user voice. You can upvote this comment and tell us if you all want it to have an off switch. No, I don't think there's an off switch. So, because Twitch support themselves is saying, maybe if enough of you complain, we'll make you one. Muck Ellie Spear from that shaman. Yes, we just watched that. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Chat settings, chat appearance toggle off. That's on your side. That doesn't mean everyone. That just makes it not show on you.
Servers under the old system.
I know. Yeah, but that doesn't show to all the viewers. That's just like you as a viewer. Banana wins. Banana wins. What do you say? Oh, he did a gigantic snail. Did that show on the stream or just in the chat? Muck's missing this. I am missing it because I'm freaking fighting with BuzzBomb. What? It showed in the chat. Okay. Yeah, no, I completely missed it. I wonder if it shows in my chat window. Like, this is the chat window I've got. I don't know if it showed it there, or if it just shows it on, like, the viewer chat window. I've got the I work here chat window. It looks way different. Oh, okay. It's just viewer chat. Expensive by necessity, yeah. But yeah, they said, they're like, don't worry, we scaled how much it costs based on people's average viewership. And Hassan was streaming to like 5,000 viewers, and it was 40 cents on his channel. So his whole channel was blotted out in like seconds. Completely, like, you couldn't see anything related to the actual stream. 70 rails to make emotes appear on stream day. Well, I don't want it to be in the middle of the stream. I am in mod view. Of course you're in Flute Girl. Of course Flute Girl's in mod view. You're always banning people. Is the sentence trying to come out of my face? Good evening, Mucka Chat. Good evening, Ephley. It's talking like that gave birth to Float Girl once upon a time. Technically, you could ban from viewer chat. Ban from viewers. I mean, yeah. Mod view gives her even more powerful buttons though, and you know, she's like a president. She just doesn't want to let go of those powers. What's the plan today? Praise Joko. That's not the plan. That's just what I was currently doing. The plan right now is just chatting with chat, having a good time. We're gonna enjoy some Guild Wars 2 for about an hour. Then we're gonna go over to the GFN sponsored segment. After 2 hours of that, we are going to give away $75 worth of gift cards. After that, we are going to try to finish Ghosts of Tsushima. After that, if there's still time, we'll try to work on finishing Pathfinder Kingmaker. Lots of stuff. Did you ever kill a boss this morning? Yes! Dude, this morning, V Rising. I've been playing V Rising on Brutal mode. And the bosses have, like, entirely new phases and abilities. And the first day I played it, killed like 6 bosses. Second day I played it, killed like 6 bosses. Next day, like 5. Today, after 90 minutes, I had still not killed 1 boss. I'd been working on 1 boss like 90 minutes. I was like, guys, this is... I'm feeling like not a good gamer right now. This is very strange. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go do something else and come back. And I guess like a refresher helped, and then I managed to kill 3 bosses during the end of the stream. But like, it's like Brutal's getting pretty brutal right now, I have to say. It's getting pretty rough. It's getting pretty rough. Yeah, it's I don't know which boss you saw me wiping on, but I did eventually kill it. Wizard Dennis. Sure. This is for Avazieli. Tato King. I can't do that right now. The potato software is down at the moment. This one. Evening Muck, you may have missed some redeems. I'm working on it. Oh, Pet Chip? Okay, yeah, sorry. Trying to get him to... There we go. I was trying to get him to face you guys. This is just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, sorry to disturb you, my lord. Okay. There we go. I almost need, like, a ceiling cam pointed straight down at him so you guys can see him no matter what angle he's at. This one. Brutal is brutal. It is indeed. I'm very nervous about the later bosses. Very nervous about the later bosses. There was one boss that's, some of you, if you played V Rising, may know. It's the Ice Yeti Wendigo thing. And I was like, oh god, this is gonna suck. He was rough even on normal mode. And then I fought him on Brutal. Yep! It was rough. It was pretty rough. Is there on order for Guild Hall to be harvested? Because I just saw you do all of them and now I'm confused as hell. Hey Cutter. Alright, so the most common question I get related to that is how did you do more than 1? And here's the answer to that, because I'm assuming that's the issue that you need to know about. Guild halls share a cooldown if they're the same level of an upgrade called Synthesis Output. If you've got a guild with Synthesis level 4, and another guild with Synthesis level 3, and another level 2, and another level 1, and finally one with level 0, so that's 5 guild halls, levels 0 through 4, you can farm all of them every day. But if you're in multiple guilds that are all maxed everything, then they're all going to have max level of synthesis output, and they're all going to share a cooldown. So you can only mine one of them. But yeah, beyond that, it doesn't matter the order. It doesn't matter. And 1 and 4. Anyone know if these giveaways are standalone codes again? Hey Kyle, no, the giveaways are out of my pocket, so I can buy people what they want. Usually when I do giveaways out of my pocket, I give the winner a choice. I'm like, hey buddy, you just won. Would you like in-game Guild Wars 2 loot gifted to you, which doesn't matter if you're Steam or not, or would you like Steam gift cards? And then you could just buy other things if you want to. I used to do some other options as well, like way back in the day, there was actually a time when I would just like, you know, PayPal people. But there was some like weird laws due to like, you know, according to the law, like there's a difference between like a giveaway and a sweepstakes and a drawing and like all these different things words that we often use like interchangeably. There's like a whole bunch of legal crap involved. So to dodge all of that, I'm doing the Neo Matrix thing. To dodge all of that, we currently are doing Steam gift cards or in-game gifted stuff of your choosing. So that is that is the options. So you know, once we find the winner, they just tell me what they want. Actually, another one that people have done lately is they've been like, "Hey, can you just buy me Janthier?" And I'm like, because like if the prize that day was $25, I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. And then I just buy Janthier and give them the code. I've done that a few times recently. What if they want a hug? That would mean I charge $25 a hug. That's an expensive hug. Actually, I probably should, because my wife would get mad that I'm just hugging other people when she had to work so hard for these hugs. So I probably should charge for it, and then I could just buy her something nice to help calm her down. So yeah, maybe, we'll see. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. I think JJJ probably pays less than $25 for pictures of Spider-Man. If you buy Janthier, can you use your own referral link? No, that's that is against their rules. I'm not any of us are not supposed to use our own referral links or others' referral link. I actually thought for a long time, I was like, oh, I'll just use like Teapot's referral link when I buy something. And then they told us, they're like, no, you have a referral link, you're not supposed to use referral links. I don't think, honestly, that they would ever like catch it, but I was like, oh, okay. My apologies. Yeah, I have been corrected, and I will not do that anymore. It's their link, it's their rules, so I don't do it. I'm not supposed to. I need to win to get Last Epoch. Yeah, I mean, if you win and choose Steam money, you can buy anything on Steam with it. Even like dirty Shugo games, whatever you want. Nasty. Can I choose butter? If you want me to convert $25 into in-game gems and then turn that into gold and buy you as much butter as that can handle, I mean, yeah, I guess technically, we could do something like that. Okay. It said net loss 3 times. Put on the wizard hat. Pet Chip. I just pet Chip. I'm gonna refund that one. Let him rest. He's a sleepy boy right now. Okay, there we go. Someone did the wizard hat. There we go. Muck's Money brought me Ghost of Tsushima. Nice! Yeah, friggin' Astru won a giveaway at one point a few weeks ago, and I was like, okay, I need to be your friend for 3 days to send you the money, so I friended him. And then a few days later, I did another giveaway, and they won that one. And so then I was like, oh my gosh. So I sent them the prize to like the new one, and then like the old one, like the same day when the timer came out. I was not watching for some time. Did you play through Elden Ring? Yes. When Elden Ring first came out, I played it on like launch day, and I was spoiler free. I was not watching other people play at all. I wanted to just experience it for myself. As a result of that, there's a lot of stuff that I never found. I never found Melania. She's tucked away. She's kind of hidden if you don't look up how to get to her. There's a few optional bosses I never found, but I cleared many optional bosses, and I cleared the entire story of Elden Ring when I did the playthrough. He has not done the boss yet. No. I'll be honest, you guys. I know everyone's super hyped for the DLC. I'm dreading touching those controls again. The controls for Elden Ring on PC with a mouse and keyboard were awful. Okay, and I'm really like dreading going back to that. I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not gonna be playing it on launch day. I'm gonna be playing something else. In my mind, it's just like I'll get to it eventually. Like once I've mentally prepared myself for those awful controls, I'll get to it again eventually. Joyce, I don't know. But Muck, look at the bright side. We will enjoy the suffering. I mean, Banana. I don't know if you heard. So Banana recently gifted me Escape the Backrooms chat because he said I need to be scared again. My kid saw it and he goes, "I want to play that co-op with you." And I'm like, "Are you freaking serious?" And he's like, "Yeah. And you always do a co-op stream with me on Father's Day. I want to do this on Father's Day." And I'm just like... So, there is a chance on Sunday that me and Boy will be screaming in the back rooms. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I saw and I feel skeptical about it, but it's your prerogative. Mike, are you gonna play the Alan Wake DLC? Probably. As long as it doesn't require me to, like, as long as it doesn't require me to replay through the game. If it's, like, a standalone thing on the side, sure. Yeah. I just don't want to have to, like, replay through the game. What is that, Tentacles? It's a new mining tool that you get for buying, or pre-ordering Janthir, the new Guild Wars 2 expansion. It's related to that. Let's see. Let's see. I got about 30 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time to do, like, daily strikes or anything. Oh, I just realized that Blish HUD is not online because I rebooted my computer today. Just a second. We had a power flicker today, and I came into my office afterward, and one of my monitors was going red, green, blue, red, green, blue, and I was like, that's new. And then I just restarted the computer, and it fixed it, and I was just like, okay, all right. Convince Mike to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink next. It's also on GFN. I even managed to miss most of those. What builds are you playing with the Devil Maces? Man, I might make a video on this. This is Devil Mace, Sword Axe, DPS, Quick, Untamed. So it would join a group as a quickness provider, and it does very good power damage. It also has a lot of sustain, and this weapon kit has 900 CC breakbar damage on it. It also helps keep up regen and protection, and vigor, and like 10 stacks of might and quickness on the party, and helps with some healing. It also does self-stability on occasion. It also does self-barrier. It also does self-healing and has lifesteal. It does a lot. It's slightly less damage than the top Untamed build, but god dang does it do a lot. Also, it can res 10 people with this ability, and yes, I do mean 10, not 5, because it does a double res. That's 1. And that's 2. So you've got a 10-man res in your back pocket as a DPS. So this is my favorite support build right now, and it works great in open world too. That's a lot of stuff. It is, yes. Do you think Spear will be meta? I think with them adding 9 new weapons, there's a very high chance that some of them for some of the classes will be meta in some game mode, right? That would be crazy for them all to be bad. So I think the question is, will the Spear for your main be meta? That's the question. I don't know. Gonna be weird seeing everyone running around with spears. Oh yeah. We'll have to try it out and see how it goes. Spears are likely to be under or overtuned at release and adjusted. Oh sure, for sure. Yeah, like Guardians came out and they were overtuned for like 5 years. Give or take. You know, give or take. Let's see. Because players will find builds that abuse them. Well, yeah, that's what players do. Let's check Etherblade. Let's see if anyone's down there right now. That's what they do. That's a Soul Beast? No, Untamed. That's Untamed. Soul Beast cannot provide quickness to the group. Alright, I'm gonna refund some of this other stuff. I don't want to bug the cat more right now. No, see, Untamed. How much copium am I sipping if I'm selling onto the hope that Ellie's spear will be ranged? What if you can only use it while downstate? Like, literally, you can only use it while downstate. It's a new downstate weapon for you guys. You've earned it. Or like a charm, thank you. Let's see. Skins of the guild. Oh my god! Holy crap. Well, I will put those away later. Alright. I will send that guy a thank you note too. Let's see. End of Dragons. What's up? Mr. Tisu with the raid. Thank you, Mr. Tisu. Appreciate you. Hello. Let's see. Seitung Province. Another meta. I like another meta. Another one. Another one. Tisu, thank you for the raid. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire, the fourth, the Suchans, event settles the third, welcomes you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy our scene. Entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'd be interested in trying Spear on my Rangers. Spears are one of the main reasons. Oh yeah, I think we're all gonna be like, okay, we gotta try this out when it comes out. The question is it gonna be good enough that we stick with it? Mug, what you use to get those intro messages? Oh, you mean like when I zone into like a new area? Oh, good eye, not many people notice that. That is a module called Regions of Tyria. It's included in Blish HUD if you want it. It's just a fun thing. Exclamation Blish in the chat to get you some of that. Oh, that death rattle though. Stop the looting completed. Ellie's spear is just the Jade bot fighting off mobs while you're downstate. This spear just flies around and fights the mobs while you're down. They did this just so I have to craft Camo Hawali Kotaki. Well, you saw the note where they're adding a new legendary spear in the expansion, right? So you don't have to. But you can. Like, if you want to have a Legi Spear already as soon as... Yo, that's actually kind of what... I just realized, if you make a Legi Spear, it will be useful on every single character you own. That... Wait, is that going to be the first weapon accessible to all 9 professions?
Moving forth. Indolent parasites. Stop this.
I'm going through the weapons in my head right now. I think so. Oh! Oh, I'm weaving! Oh! Wait, it's over. It's over. I've only ever weaved once, chat. I'm so glad we caught it on camera. No one would have believed me otherwise. All 9 can use one-handed swords. Yeah, with elite specs, because Weaver, Hollow got that later. Necro got that just recently. Hold on, thinking. Yeah, you're right. One-hand swords can be used by everyone. Still though, Spear might be the new like big value thing, because all 9 classes will be able to use it on land, and like half of them will be able to use it in the water too.
It's so quiet. Ow, my breath.
Need to craft 2 to have land and water, same though. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you can, like, for me, like, I'll probably get like an Ascended Spear for water, and then I'll mess around with Koala Walla Walla on land, until because I don't want to make 2 koala wallas. I'm just going to get the new legendary spear to be my second one. Plus, then I'll you know, make a guide on it. I've got a guide for that. So that's gonna be one of the things I'm doing with the with Janthair. How to get spear, how to get house, how to use spear, stick them with the pointy end,
But for now, we must
and
make
so on and so on. You don't want 2 koalas? Weird. Flute would probably eat them. No. I got one cucaracha right
I seem to
here.
have stumbled across some sort of transport device.
Blah,
I
blah,
wonder
blah, blah.
what exactly.
The rarely seen aqua dynamic Muk.
Identified as hovercraft transport. Initiate jailbreak feature. Oh dear. Didn't mean to. Hot wiring in progress.
Guide how to house.
Device
You
unlocked.
can bet that guide, I'll be like, oh, and if you're interested in getting gathering nodes for your house, check this other video, because I already made that one. This is gonna have a link to the other one for that.
Jailbreak feature. Application not found.
How to get house guide would make so much success among millennials. Dude, the thumbnail is just like a real house, and only people subscribe to me will know it's a Guild Wars 2 video. How, that'll be so clickbait.
Everything's perfectly fine. Reboot required.
How to get house is real house.
No, calm down. Use the cooling protocol.
Okay,
master
he
showed you.
just adjusted chat, so I think he's ready. He had the zoomies earlier. He was tearing around the house, bouncing off the sofa. We played around for a little while. He says, other side, please. I'm doing it wrong. Right there? Is that it? I think that's the spot. Alright. Ugh. How to buy a house in this economy. Yeah, get some bear in Janthair to just give it to you. Oh my god, that death rattle. These guys just congested. The chars are so extra.
My breath.
I hope they bring the house cats to the new homestead. What would you do if that was the only thing from the old home instance that doesn't make it to the homestead? You just leave all your cats behind. See, I would just laugh because I don't have any cats in my in-game house. I've got Noxxi or whatever the robot is.
So quiet.
What do we have here?
Ah, I have had it with these undue surprises. Initiating rage mode.
I wanted to see how much CC I was doing, but our TPS is broke right now. I actually couldn't even open my game with Arc. I had to completely remove Arc to launch my game.
What's wrong? Not used to
It was
physical
super bad.
snobby bot. But you're not even programmed for labor. You're pampered.
I'm gonna do 10-man res here. It should just get 3 people. GG! No. I wish you'd implement Arc in game with the toggle turn on off data sharing. I mean, I don't even think World of Warcraft has an in-game built-in damage meter for like all the time, and that's been around for like ever. So I don't know that I don't know if they do that, but they also like don't mind it. I will say, looking at like the in-game meters, you've essentially like in PvP, there's a meter thing that pops up when you die. It says cause of death you can click on, and it shows you like the log leading up to your death, and it is the most worthless piece of crap. Because it shows like dot ticks individually, so it'll be like, you died from bleeding, 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 burning, bleeding, 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 burning, and like each tick might be like 50 damage, and you can't find the one hit for 20,000 from the Deadeye that was somewhere in that mess. You cannot like find any relevant information. Also, it shows like the log from after you went down state, not what popped you before then, half the time. So, and then you think about like the very confusing stats screen after a PvP match. That half the player base doesn't know how to read it. Damage meters are useful, but they ruin MMORPGs at the same time. Don't at me. I think it depends on who's using it. Like, I use them all the time when I'm making video guides so people know what they should expect, and like I use them to test things out to see like, is this better than that? No. Is this better than that? Yes. You know? But then you've got other people that are just like jerks with it. But honestly, I think if someone's gonna be a jerk, they're gonna be a jerk whether you give them tools to be or not. So I don't know. I could totally understand people have had like bad experience where a DPS meter was involved, but I think they probably would have had a bad experience either way. Is the squad full? No, it is not. I don't know if the map is full, though. Here, I'll put a link to the squad join command. I'm on NA. This is just a random map. It's not mine. So you're welcome to try to join if there's room. I had horrible experiences with people not knowing how to read healing meters in a while. Oh, man. Yeah, it's funny, because the nature of a healing meter is strange. Because, like, for example, the highest healing I've ever gotten was 14,000 heals per second. And that with 0 overhealing. You know how I did that? We were wiping. It was the worst Bone Skinner run I've ever been on. And I was doing battle reses like every single time they came off cooldown. And I was friggin' just like every heal I did was not getting people to 100% because they were standing and everything. And we ended up losing. And that's the highest I've ever seen my healing meter go, which was like 14k on Druid. And that is completely not normal. But usually the higher the numbers on a healer, the worse everyone else is playing. Not always, but often.
What's going on in here? Just where are you taking our things?
What's it to ya? Figured you wouldn't mind sharing. A little hospitality.
Gave myself 1 second of stability at the right moment.
Oh, only what we need. But we're a needy bunch.
What exactly do you need a hollow?
You snitches take yourself too seriously. Chickens, if I gave a damn about what's rightfully yours, I wouldn't be too good at my job, would I?
Oh, I forgot. This build has Boon Rip, too. When I listed off all the things this build could do earlier, I forgot Boon Rip. I think I might get CC. No? Okay. Somebody else threw out some stability.
life doesn't give you what you need, you just gotta take it for yourself. Life's not fair, so why play by its rules?
Of course it's not fair. Doesn't give you carte blanche to make it harder for other people. Lightning! Stun him before he attacks! Monsoon, watch out!
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield.
Bonk, 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 bonk. What's the best way to get hero points in Soto? I need 11 more, but I already collected all that show up on the map. Probably, I mean, if you've already gotten all the ones that show up on the map, wait a minute, hold on. Hero points in Soto? Do you mean mastery points? Please confirm.
Gyros. We'll get nowhere with
Mastery
no shielding
points.
him.
Okay.
Get them first.
You hit H, and you go to achievements, and you go to the cog, and you set a filter for Soto. And then you take your pick of the things you want to do in here that give mastery points. That's what you do. Easy peasy. When you do your biggest skill and then it immediately comes off cooldown and you get to hit it again. Oh!
If we break
Maces.
those gyros, that should break his shield as well.
Oh man. New Untamed meta is gonna be Spear Double Mace. I'm ready.
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield.
Hey everyone, hey Real McSwag, how you doing?
It's no use. We cannot hurt him unless we break that charge of his.
GG!
Keep
Let's
your
go,
sneaky
nice.
outta here. Now, in accordance with legal code 7,
I did play this expansion. Do you think they'll have any sale when the new expansion drops? I am sure at some point they will put it on sale. I do not know if it will be right when the new expansion drops.
Sooner I start.
But I'm sure there will be a sale. You know, like they often, like every 2 to 3 months usually, they have sales of their stuff, but never the newest expansion when they do that. Doing good looks like the hurt train is rolling though. We're doing good. Doing good. Hey. He woke up again. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Other side now. Oh, yeah. Stupid question mark. Which would you rather, 5 bleed every 5 seconds or 3 burning every 15? Not enough information. I need to know the damage numbers of those things. If it's 5 bleeds that do 1 bleeding damage, or 3 burns that do firebrand damage, I'm gonna pick the second one. It just, I don't really care if it's burning or bleeding. It just matters what the damage tick is. Good evening, chat. Hello, Riz. How you doing? Still rizzing, I'm sure. Wonder when they will do the Homestead stream. I got quite. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see all the questions that people ask and what their answers are for them. All right. Okay. It is about that time, chat. It is about that time. All right, chat. It is time for sponsor. As you can see in the top right corner, tonight's sponsored stream is brought to you by NVIDIA GeForce Now. Now, I have been, this is the, I think, 9th time I've done a sponsored stream for them. They usually do them in batches. They've got me for 5 Thursdays in a row. This is the 4th Thursday. So some of you, if you were here previous weeks, you've heard this, but I'm going to say it again for the people in the back. For those of you that don't know what this is, NVIDIA GeForce Now is a product that allows you to play games using someone else's computer that is a whole lot better than yours. You can, because I know most of you care about Guild Wars 2, you can play Guild Wars 2 on this. All right, let me click on this here. You can play the standalone client, or you can play it on Steam, either one. You can go to one of these, and you can launch the game, which I'm gonna do right now. It might ask me to log in, and what is going to happen is this is going to connect through the power of the internet to a much nicer than mine computer over at NVIDIA. That computer that is a whole lot nicer than mine, hold on a second, and pull up the stats here, is one that has a GeForce RTX 4080 rig with exclusive access to the 4080 RTX on servers with up to 4K resolution and 240 frames per second. That is a lot of frames. That is enough for a gaming journalist to see themselves be unable to jump in Cuphead at whole new resolutions. And give me just a second here. I am trying to remember what my mucking password is. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see. What? I reset my password recently. I wrote it down though. Just a minute. Yes. Okay. Got it. And it's thinking about it and play. Okay. There we go. That should be good. And do. And there we go. So I am now logged in to a computer at NVIDIA that is much, much more powerful than my machine. That computer is launching Guild Wars 2. It is then streaming what is on the screen back to me. So my computer, the only workout that my computer is getting right now is essentially streaming a video. So my computer is working as hard as it does when I watch YouTube right now. It is sending whatever things I click over to NVIDIA, and NVIDIA is sending those clicks over to Guild Wars 2. And I can still play the game. The only way that this is bad is if your internet connection is not able to handle it. But this hardly uses your CPU, your GPU, or your hard drive. This makes it to where you can, on a potato computer, play games you can't run. It's actually amazing. I used to, when I worked in tech support before my current job as an international internet superstar celebrity sensation, I used to support technology like this, but it was for boring Excel office stuff. This is the same technology, but applied to gaming, all right? So you can use this program and play friggin' Cyberpunk on your phone. As long as the device has internet access, okay? You can be playing on a potato PC that has a crap GPU and no hard drive space, and be playing World of Warcraft that requires like 300 gigabytes and much better stats to be able to run. And you can run it on ultra settings, okay? You can be on a Chromebook or a Steam Deck and run Cyberpunk. All right? You can be on a Mac, which is not even a real computer. That's why they don't support games for it. And you can pretend you're on a real computer and run any game you want. All right? On phones, the screen is tiny, so it's up to you if you think it'll work. On a phone, you can run these games. Your friggin' Samsung Smart Fridge, maybe. Samsung Smart TVs do work. The fridge thing is kind of a joke, maybe. Actually, it might work, I don't know. But the point is, you can use any of these technologies and you can run games that you own, you do have to own them, and run it on ultra settings. Yo, it's someone else's computer. They handle the Windows updates. They keep the games updated. They keep all of them installed and ready to go at a moment's notice, and they're all patched up and ready. And you can just do that. Now, if you're interested in this, let me show you something. So, I'm gonna punch in this command into this, and there is a link. Now, if you're, let me turn the game volume down just a little bit. I just wanted to be able to hear it. Okay, so this right here is their plans. Now, one thing that I super respect is they have a free plan. That's a company that actually believes in their product. They have a free plan just like Guild Wars 2 does. Huge respect from me for that. So if you think you might like this, you can try it here before you spend a penny. That speaks to me so much. Now, it will play an ad. It's the free plan. Anything above free has no ads, okay? Session length, what is that? A lot of people get this confused. They think that you can only play an hour a day because of what that says. That is not what that means. Session length is there so the Black Desert Online players don't log in an AFK farm for a week and turn NVIDIA's GeForce Now server farm into a Black Desert Online farm. Session length, when it gets close to the timer running out, it'll say, hey, your session's running out of time, just log out and log back in, and you'll reset the timer. That's it. It's just so the BDO players don't turn their server farm into a BDO farm. That's all it is. You notice the session length for the other plans are 6 and 8 hours. That means if you're gaming for 6 hours straight or 8 hours straight, at some point you just log out and log back in and you reset the timer. That's all that session length is. Look at the
sinews on those legs.
Hi, Gojax. How does this work with add-ons? Add-ons that use the Guild Wars 2 API should still work, because those don't talk with your game, those talk with the API, which is the same way that GW2 efficiency runs, okay? Add-ons that need to connect to your client, such as ArcDPS, will not work, because you are connected to NVIDIA, and NVIDIA is connected to Guild Wars 2. So you would need Arc installed on the NVIDIA computers, and they're not gonna let you do that, all right? So, full disclosure, Arc DPS would not work using this setup, okay? I played my first 400 hours of Guild Wars through GFN on a 2011 MacBook before I got a better computer. There you go, Mike with the testimonial. Additionally, oh shoot, hold on. Let me welcome Laura real quick, and then we'll get back to paying the bills. Loranity, thank you for the raid. It's been so long. After I raided you today, my son came in and asked me to explain why I called you my sister from another mister. Shut up, Brand. And we had to have a whole talk. It was great fun. Wish you had been there. Welcome, Mugler Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the Fourth, this is John Event Civils the Third, welcomes you, Laura, and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. As I have the last 3 Thursdays, and I will be for one more after this, I am sponsored today by NVIDIA GeForce Now. And we are talking about how that program will work. And just to take it again from the top for the people that just came in from Laura's community, I am playing Guild Wars 2 not on my computer. I am barely using my graphics card. I am barely using my CPU, and this is not using anything installed on my hard drive. I am connected to NVIDIA, and NVIDIA is playing the game, and NVIDIA is streaming the game back to me. So my computer is doing as much work right now as it has to do when I watch a YouTube video. That's it. This allows people that like this software to play games on systems that can't run those games. You can, on an old potato computer, as long as you've got good, decent to good internet, you can run games that computer cannot support. Even if the computer is a potato, if it is a Mac, which is not even like a real machine, if it is a smartphone, you can play Cyberpunk on a Chromebook, your smart TV, maybe even a smart fridge. I'm not sure on that last one, but I think it's probably possible. On any of these devices, you could play any game as long as they got internet access, because the internet connects to NVIDIA and NVIDIA runs the game. It's really, really cool. I'm using it right now. And you can play on a smart fridge. You can play on a smart fridge. Any of you that were holding out, waiting on that smart fridge, there you go. Mike has said it. If it doesn't work, talk to Mike. All right, if you are interested in this, if you think, wow, that sounds kind of neat, here is a link in the chat that leads to their page. They have a way to try it out for free. You can try it for free and see if you like it. And that really speaks to me. So before you spend a penny, you can see if it's even good for you. Because again, the internet's the only thing that you gotta try. What is your ping? Hold on. Right now, in-game, my ping is 39. Now, this is the ping between Guild Wars 2 and NVIDIA. Not the ping between Guild Wars 2 to NVIDIA to me. So to me, there would be a little bit higher. But right now, I don't feel a difference. I have good internet. You may not. You may have a slug for an internet. I'm not sure. But that's where that free plan comes in. You can try it for free. Additionally, it works in a Chrome browser. All right? You can go, like once you're set up and you have an account, you can go to play.geforcenow.com and play the games there. Because again, it's just streaming video to you. Hypothetically, you could be at work and your boss not looking and you could play Cyberpunk, which isn't installed on the work computers, and just tab out when he walks over. Now, none of you would do that because you're all very professional potatoes here, but just hypothetically, you could do that. That's insane. That is actually really impressive. So that is an option. Now, the games. Let's talk about what this is and what it is not. This is not Game Pass. They do have 1,800 games installed. They do have 1,800 games installed and ready to go. It is not Game Pass. You have to still own the games. This is like you are borrowing your friend's much better computer, okay? You still have to supply a game to play it. So how does that work? I am going to exit out of Guild Wars 2 here, which will close me out. There's GeForce Now in the background right there. So give it just a second here. I wish I had this when I was still in school. Oh man, yeah, this did not exist when I was still in school. It's closing everything down. Just a moment. All right, so we're back now at the GeForce Now screen. The way this works is you go into the GeForce Now client. Now, you can use the app or a browser. I'm using the app to show you. I have connected my Epic Games account, my Steam account, and my Xbox account. This is just a Game Pass. This is just Xbox Game Pass. That's the only thing I have. You could also connect Ubisoft. Once connected, any of those games that are in any of those libraries that they have installed, you can then play with one click. That's it. Let's see. Panzeco says, I actually use GFN on a daily basis. It is amazing, but some games are terrible there. Like ESO got an update recently and the sessions are broken until they fix it. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't tried ESO on it, so I don't have any experience on that. I will say I recently played Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 on there completely. I played Guild Wars 2 on there like once a week, and I haven't had any problems. There has been a couple of times where, like, for example, Guild Wars 2 had a patch day, and on my local computer, it was just close Guild Wars 2, open it back up, hop back in if I was playing at patch time. On GFN, I had to wait a while because they had to update all their servers before the patch hit where the client could see it. So I had like a snag there once. But if there are some games that it doesn't work with, I haven't seen it. That's all I can see. Any MMO other than Guild Wars 2 is poopy, Virtue says. Oh, there you go. Virtue says that. Can it do mods on games? It depends. I would say it cannot do like Steam Workshop. They're looking into that, but right now that is not something that they do. So full disclosure on that. If you're playing Guild Wars 2, because that's what most of my audience plays, you can do mods that involve the API, such as certain Blishud modules. But you cannot do ones that need to be installed on the computer playing the game, such as ArcDPS. So ArcDPS is just definite no, that would not work, because you would need to install that on NVIDIA's computers. So you would not be able to do that. Now, the last few weeks, they essentially love it when I show a different game every time we try this. And going through like the different games they've got, they add new ones every Thursday, which is why they love when they ask us, people in my position, to do these sponsored things each Thursday because they add new games every Thursday. Today, they added, and some of them are on the screen right now. I actually have a list here. Going through. I have so many tabs open to prepare for this. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves was just added. which you can play if you have it on Game Pass or Steam or Xbox. Disney Speedstorm Sunnyside, which is about to come out. Body Cam, which is terrifyingly realistic. And X-Deviant are the games that are now, they were added today. Those are installed on their servers and can be played with one click if you own them. So those are examples of that. Like in previous weeks, some of the stuff that they installed you could see on here. They've worked out a deal with Blizzard. They've got a lot of Blizzard games on here now, including all of World of Warcraft. So like if you're a WoW player and you don't want to have it take up 300 gigs on your computer, you can play it through GeForce Now, and if that works for you. And again, they have a free tier to test it. They're very confident in their product. You could try it for free, and if you dislike it for any reason, you've lost nothing, which is incredible. So there is a lot of stuff there. But yeah, for the wasn't there from the beginning. What's the benefits of that? Okay, what are the benefits of this? The benefits of this is it doesn't use your computer's hardware other than the streaming video. You are using the power of the internet, the World Wide Web, to connect to another computer that is a really high-end gaming machine. It is playing the game, and whenever you hit like WASD, click, 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 it sends those to the computer and it inputs them to the game server. It is streaming the video back to your monitor, okay? So it's kind of like you're playing the game just from further away. So as long as you have good internet, you don't even notice. If you had bad internet, it might be a rough experience, and you find out with the free test, the free trial, okay? The benefits is you can play games that you can't run, all right? So your graphics card's not good enough. I remote into GeForce Now. I can run everything on Ultra, no matter the game. Everything I can run on Ultra. The second thing, hard drive space. There is 1,800 games here installed and ready to go that I can click play on and jump in. And I have none of them taking up space on my hard drive. CPU, doesn't matter, just like the graphics card, I'm using somebody else's that's better than mine, okay? System. If you are on a Mac, a Chromebook, a Steam Deck, a phone, a smart fridge, a smart TV, you can play these games even though those devices may not be able to run those games because you're streaming it from another computer. Additionally, you could do it in a web browser. So you could, as long as you got a decent internet connection at work, which you would totally not do because you're all very professional, you could play it at work and just play freaking like Cyberpunk through Chrome. You could do that. You could absolutely do that. So those are the benefits, okay? So this product may not be everyone. I mean, there is no product that is for everyone, except maybe water, but it's really freaking good. I've been using it like this is a story from me. There was a game I was trying to play and I couldn't get it to work on my system. I was like, okay, I got to start troubleshooting. I got to start Googling how do I fix this. I need to read the Steam discussion group and see if I can find anyone else who's had this issue and what's going. Wait a minute, is it on GeForce Now? I went to GeForce Now and it was on there, and I just played the game on there. I just stopped troubleshooting it and I was like, I don't have to fix this. I could just play it through them. If it's on GeForce Now, they've got it already hooked up and fixed and ready to go. So I've used it in that scenario a couple times too. So that's been fantastic. It doesn't matter what you have on the client side. Yes, I'm not on the server. That's spot on. I got used to GF Now. It seems like annoying inconvenience having to actually install anything. Yeah. Sucks if you're on a data cap though. Yeah, that's the only limitation is the internet speed, which is where that free plan is really freaking nice. You know, they've got this free plan and it has the mild inconvenience of it'll play an ad when you open it. But then after that, you can try it out for up to an hour. And this timer resets every time you log out and back in. Again, these time limits are just there for people like Black Desert Online players so that they don't have it just AFK farming for like 3 days in a row fishing the whole time or something like that. Even your cat's in the library, he is amazing. Yes. Yeah, so let's talk about the game. They love variety. I asked them, I was like, hey, the last 3 times I did this, I did Total War Warhammer 3, I did Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and I did Guild Wars 2. If you want the biggest numbers, because, they paid me to do this, full disclosure, I'm sponsored today. I was like, if you want the biggest numbers from me, I'll just do Guild Wars 2 again. And they're like, actually, we really love variety. We've got more money than God. Just do something new. And, that may have been paraphrasing. That might not have been their exact words, but, I'm paraphrasing here. So I was like, okay. So I looked through their new games. This is a $60 title. Oh, sorry, hold on. There. This Marvel Midnight Suns. This is a $60 title that is currently free on Epic. Now again, I have to own whatever I'm playing. I own this because I just got it for free on Epic. By the way, if any of you want this, it's free on Epic right now. Just go there and claim it before the end of the offer. I don't know why, but it is. So this is I got for free through Epic, and we're going to try this. We're going to try this. I've never played this game. I don't know how good it is, but it looks like something that'll make a graphics processor sweat. So we are going to try this out for a couple hours. But the main point of this is you guys can ask me questions, and I will try my best to answer them about this. Let me see. Marvel's Midnight Suns. I've never been in this category before. All right, let's see how this is. So I'm going to click Epic Game Store because I got this through free on Epic, and I'm going to hit play, and let's see how this goes. And again, for me, this is me playing a new game, so I'll be done with it. I'm going to be stupid, but the point of it is to just show off GeForce Now. It's no longer available. It changed today. Oh, bugger. Oh man, I was trying to shout it out. Okay, so I am currently logged into an NVIDIA GeForce Now gaming rig. That computer has opened my Epic library and connected to Midnight Suns. So I'm just gonna hit play and jump into it now. GeForce Now in Brazil is provided by a different company, and they don't have a free plan. I don't know anything about that. I am sorry to hear that if that is the case. They change the game each Thursday on Epic. Okay. All right. So again, this is not installed on my computer. All right. I own this because I got it for free through the Epic promotion. And so since I own it, GeForce Now will let me play it on their computer because they see that I own a copy. Photosensitivity warning. Okay. I'm going to change to a game capture just to increase the FPS a little bit for you guys. Hello, how does saving games work? If it is a game that saves locally, it is effectively saved on the NVIDIA computer, okay? So if, for example, if you have a save file on your computer and then you play on NVIDIA, you wouldn't see that save file. But then if you're always playing on NVIDIA, you wouldn't notice because the save file's on NVIDIA and it's always there. If you are... if it's a game that saves on Steam, like in the cloud, you wouldn't notice at all because it would always be accessible no matter what machine you connect to. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. So we are playing Marvel's Midnight Suns for the very first time to basically, it's for a NVIDIA GeForce Now sponsored promotion, but at the same time I'm trying a game I've never played. So I'm gonna hit new game. And what do we got? Choose game difficulty. The starting point for players new to Midnight Suns. Sure, normal. Play tutorial mission. Yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, launch campaign. Gameplay tip. The heroes you take on a mission are the ones most likely to be available for a hangout that night. Oh, I love hanging out. Hanging out's one of my favorite things. That's kind of loud. All right. Hydra command. For a second I thought that was Bane, then I was like, wait, no, that's Crossbones.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sarcophagus?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger,
Yeah, he looks fly.
awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
It's Necrons.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Give him a second to wake up, Cross. Lilith? Oh god, it's D4. dead. I swear I haven't played this before. Banana. Oh no, she's hot. Midnight Suns. Yeah, this is a new D4 update. People in chat, I could fix her. I'm just here like, I can make her worse. 6 months later.
I can feel it, Rox.
Johnny Blaze.
Trouble in the air. More
Johnny Blaze. Isn't that
blood
Ghost Rider?
joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
The original Ghost Rider. There you go.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious and happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
Fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man. Supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
All right, one sec. Let me tab out for just a moment here. Link says, Muck, I need you to do me a favor and yell at me. I need to study for a CPA exam. I need someone to yell at me to motivate me. What? Links, do your homework. There you go. I wish they didn't include Avengers, the game. They look out of place. I don't know. I'm laughing so far. This is like Kingdom Hearts, all the characters, same world. Well, it's Marvel, so anything Marvel could be here. I like the Stark. They did him justice. Fun fact about D4, there are some free anniversary skins available till the 20th. This is a deck builder. Yep. Okay. Playing cards. There are 3 main types of cards, which represent hero abilities, attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with the left mouse button activated, then select a target. Each turn, you receive 3 card plays. Attack cards. They have a sword. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun.
Here we go.
Okay, he's gone.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism. Hero cards are powerful and decisive. Playing hero cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Air superiority. Damage every enemy.
Get it done any way we know how.
Impressive.
Once you've played your cards, use X to finish your turn. Oh, you hold the X for like a second. Okay.
Rapid warm bodies coming in.
Okay. There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail but dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology.
Puts the target in direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Knockback. Some cards have knockback. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies and objects, heroes, or other enemies.
Let me show you.
Satisfying. Alright.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Interesting tactic.
Axe of Angarumas.
Follow my lead.
Oh, it's an actual axe. I just thought it was gonna be a spell.
Fair enough.
You do not have any cards. Alright, so I'm probably gonna get hit by this guy now. 2 damage. Reinforcements incoming. Target previews. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Dr. Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist
Now that
him.
I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something...
Okay, so WASD moves the camera.
Or a shield in this case.
QE turns the
In
camera.
the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
I can't knock one of these guys into one of the others because of where he's standing. Alright, heads up. Use skill cards to control the battle. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boost, or drawing cards. Skills do not generally do damage. They're a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I won't forget this.
So I can slam him into the rock.
Won't end well for you.
Now that he's pushed back, I wonder if I could push the middle one into him.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
The graphics are satisfying.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. They seem insistent on attacking me.
Reinforcements incoming.
Just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Tracking multiple targets? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Can't push them into each other. Alright. Can I knock him into something? No. Gravestone? Can I use that? Yes.
Let's give it a go.
Just snap his spine on the stone, that's fine.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children.
Nothing personal. Okay.
Environment attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Tip: try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Tip: environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try to hurt your feelings. I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Alright.
Sure, why not?
He murders him with a rock. El Trio, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Is that all I can do? I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah, it doesn't let me pick up any more rocks right now. Okay. Reinforcements ain't giving.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
Oh, well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant.
I'm the one who's still single.
This game was free on Epic last week. Yes. Yeah, we're using it to showcase GeForce Now tonight. Doing a sponsored stream for GFN. But trying this out for the first time at the same time.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Scarlet Witch.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say.
You okay, kid?
Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes.
What's the T stand for? GFN
put a pin in
Thursday.
that.
It's GeForce Now Thursday. They every Thursday they add new games to it. Oh no, she's got the bad haircut. Captain Marvel really flirking powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards.
They could have been shot by
meantime, in
now.
honor
These
of our
enemies
missing
suck.
companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We will not fail. Everything's solid so far? Nice one, Carol.
Wins. Use tab to quickly switch between
You know
targets
we
with a
don't
card
mess around.
selected.
Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra doings
YouTube,
and
Keith.
ominous green lights.
Use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys? That'll work.
So he's half health.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, and then hold R to replace it with a new one. New card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. The last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism, but you only have 2. Use redraw on it. Jab.
Take this!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I think her signature move would blow up the whole place.
Move back!
He started with shield. I wonder if that was leftover from the last fight, or if he starts with it every fight.
I should be used to this by now.
Moving heroes. Use move to position a hero and set up a perfect knockback angle, area of attack, or environment attack. Instructions. Select any location on the ground with left mouse button to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn, you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemies. Use tab to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move. Kick this. Oh wait, it'll knock him into Carol? Oh my god. can't hit both of them. Okay. So that guy. That was destructive. Alright. Happy birthday. Thank you, Star. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep.
Oh, but Davenport was at least
Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. I can do... Okay, so I can play 3 cards. Hold on. Where's Strange? He's over here. I wish I could move Strange right now. Alright. We can just... Yeah. Alright. So there's 2 people about to hit Iron Man. Wait, no. What is that symbol? Is that Strange? Or Scarlet Witch?
That's the spirit.
This shouldn't take long. Fail, Smiter.
Ready up.
Love the effort.
Okay. Do I keep those cards in my hand or discard them and draw new ones on the next turn? We're about to find out. Why do you dislike the hair? Oh, yeah, I don't have any specific reason. I just think it doesn't look as good. I put it in my eyes and my eyes go, meh. Okay, so I kept my old hand and then drew new ones. Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum.
These guys just keep
You know what else I dislike, just on purely aesthetic reasons? That thing Scarlet Witch wears. Like the weird mask thing. I think it looks dumb. Let's see. Okay, so can we... No, I'm trying to... No, cancel. How do I select Strange? Okay, there we go. Now use Winds on this guy and knock him into that one. One dead, one half. Photon Beam. Damage each enemy in a line.
You asked for it.
That should punch a hole through the house.
There's no way Hydra's medical
New
plan
plan.
can
Double
cover the
your
beating we're
current
about to put on
heroism.
you.
I can only play 3 cards a turn, so I should do an attack, I think. Knock him into the lamp.
Watch and learn, my friends.
So that's how that works.
Move back.
Alright, his shield broke.
Honestly, now you're just wasting your time.
This should be easy.
Those scroll star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
I like how he's like, hello. His mask pops up. Like, I'm Tony, hi.
Mother of demons,
Genius,
harbinger
billionaire,
of the
playboy,
midnight
philanthropist.
sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone.
Ooh, would that have killed her or teleported her away?
Of Transia.
monkey!
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! Fine? What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion.
He got unpaused, and the
Lilith
attack
is
he
still
started
out
earlier
there
went
growing
off, and everything was already
stronger
over.
each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards
Tony
of
had
protection.
lag. Yeah, he wasn't using NVIDIA GeForce Now. Tony, can I interest you in a link? Exclamation GFNT in the chat, Tony. For GeForce Now, Tony. Nice plug. It fit.
Okay.
Why did he just fall?
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last line of defense against Lilith. Yo, is that Blade on the left?
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, last of the Blood Immortal, formed the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form.
Wait, so this girl saved the world in the past, and he's plugging her soul back in her body and saying, do it again?
Detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Huh? Select my body type. Alright, chat. This is clearly my body type. But if I've learned anything from my multiple playthroughs of various games over the last 6 years, is that this body type gets more viewers. Alright? When I played V Rising, more of y'all stayed when I look like this than when I look like that. So for the content, we're gonna be this one. Character creation. That's fine. We got worlds to save. There's no time for this. She already looks gorgeous. She's fine. Is this an MMO? Yes, those are all other players.
You who tamed the night! Hear the voice of those who beseech the end!
The caller! Wait! Wait!
Yeah, I'm sure mixing 3 different magics at once is exactly what's needed here.
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Tony's like, should I shoot this guy? the game. I'm actually having fun. It's like a movie, and you occasionally punch people.
It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids.
Can't stay here forever.
It is Blade.
I know where else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Okay, so when Blade was standing next to the 3 other edgy people, I knew Blade. The other 3, I don't know. I didn't recognize them. I'm not familiar with them. I saw from the subtitles, one of them was named Magique, but I don't know her. This is the gateway drug to playing Spider-Man? God dang it. I'm having fun. Like, this, I'm having enough fun that I would consider finish playing this after the sponsored thing.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
It's just pollution. Yeah, they said they were Massachusetts. It's just Massachusetts.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Just clued in, what is this? Marvel's Midnight Suns. It was free on Epic for the last week,
But
which is
now I
weird, 'cause it's
sense
a $60 game.
I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
He has been striking a pose up there for hours, waiting on her to show up, so that she could see him posing.
Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A damn pier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
For anyone who doesn't know Blade, I can at least fill in that bit. If memory serves, his mother got bit by a vampire and turned while she was pregnant with him. So he came out as what they call a daywalker. And he's got like the strength and speed of vampires, and he has fangs, and he occasionally, you know, he has to like fight the hunger and stuff like that, but it's not, I think it was not required, but they call him the daywalker because he can walk under the sun. Correct anything I said if it was wrong, chat. I welcome it. I've watched the Blade movie and read the comics decades ago. It's been a while. All right, we actually have a choice here.
I do. And I must admit, I am curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Blade, new hero available. Blade is now available for combat missions. Okay, let's see. WASD moves us around. Shift is sprint. This requires something called arcane keys. Don't know what the rune on the ground is. I actually didn't expect to be running around again. I don't know, I just didn't think this game would be one where I'd actually be moving around a character. I was kind of surprised. Alright.
Hold up. Did I miss something?
Robbie raise.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye
I can
on
talk to them, but I don't want to
while the
interrupt
big
this.
Wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Magic is from the X-Men. She's Colossus's little sister.
hello, Hunter.
This one? Okay, I want to talk to her first.
Hunter.
I know
Not
Colossus.
sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can
She's like, I've been sleeping right over there.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Yo, you stuck me in a castle, I'm bringing a Wi-Fi router too.
We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
This is free on Epic. Apparently it was free on
Yeah,
Epic up
spend
until
10
today.
minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Mirror table. Select a mission.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah,
Can I pause
tell
this?
that to Wanda.
Real 90s album cover vibe.
I don't think the game pauses when you do that.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cthulhu's power.
Whose power?
Cthulhu, the Elder God?
Is Cthulhu the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied
This
the
physically
tomes
pains
and
me. Yo, I'm
read
eating this up.
exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
So, crazy day, huh?
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
Okay.
Crazy.
Select mission. Let's see what happens.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
So we have no idea what our plan is.
A voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Well, can you make your own character? Yeah, the hunter and the woman in the armor is the default female character.
Straight to voicemail?
I just grabbed her and went.
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
What?
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
Oh my god, she's baking bread.
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
They're not from
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins
She
now.
thinks that's his name because of Tony. What do I do here? I'll click on this thing.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Rewards is a gamma coil. Yeah, okay. Reminds me of that one scene in Doctor Strange where he was like, Mr. and he's like, Doctor. And he goes, Mr. Doctor? And he goes, it's Strange. And he's like, I won't judge. It's like, no. Combat items. I don't think I have any. Okay, confirm deck. Alright, continue.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we.
Temperance,
Lilith
stop!
Possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
You place significant faith in a building?
Building? The sanctum.
-1 heart? Oh no, there's a friendship system?
1,000 Earths. Its wards weave and protect the very thread of the tapestry.
I gotta
of
be
creation.
nice.
Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power, that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time.
It's not a deck builder, it's a dating sim disguised as a deck builder. You can get DLC characters including Storm, Venom, Hulk, and Deadpool. I've always thought that Venom was really awesome.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
You can summon a sword. This is Colossus's little sister. And now she has demon horns.
Any more questions?
Alright.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
Okay. Doc Strange looks so odd. I think that we've all just gotten used to Doc Strange from, you know, the actor from the recent movies, so they had to, was it Benedict? So they have to change it slightly so they don't owe Benedict royalties.
Hey, I'm
Oh, it's New York. Is that building glowing for everyone? I'm still taking a picture, but
Well,
I'm
at least we
scared.
know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
She doesn't know about cars, so these are just giant metal animals to her.
Arm Alpha in position.
Oh my god, it's RoboCop. Not your average Hydra dude.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Yes, let me play.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the
Make
wards
them
of
bleed.
protection.
Draw one card, the next 2 damage cards apply 2 bleed. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Guaranteed KO and refund. Move here.
I hope this is one of the
Once you use this move, then
arms.
continue to reuse
We did
move to
come all
resist
the way
until
here
near
for a
use it.
fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's give it a go.
There we go.
Never seen that before.
This is a deck building game, right? Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Discard a random card. Heal. She is a heal too?
You have earned this.
That was excessive. Okay. Draw one card, the next 2. Okay. Make them bleed?
I'll put this to good use.
Strike. Chain? What is chain? Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. They're out of range. Let's just finish this guy off.
Here it comes.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Vulnerable.
You've made a grave mistake.
Reinforcements incoming. Are you winning? Doing okay.
This should help.
What?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand
Life
of my
steal
mother
apply
at
2
work
bleed.
here. Your time has come. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Use the axe on the big guy.
Requesting medevac.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Time's up for these chumps.
Oh, I can't play any more stuff now. No. Whoops.
Forever in service. No retreat.
Forgot I can only play 3 a turn. I might have to use the heal card on Blade after this.
Wanda is calling out to me.
Gives heroes in your hand. Hero cards are your +5 damage until played or
concentrating.
discarded.
And I won't.
Wait, gives
be doing
hero
that
cards
again.
in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Okay. requires 3 heroism.
Who's next?
They cannot possibly match your strength. The light will heal you.
Arigato.
There we go. Let's see, 10 damage, lifesteal. Oh. Gosh. I have 1 card play remaining. Level up.
Strong today.
So he didn't get a kill. So getting a kill, he might bleed to death. So getting a kill is not necessarily what gives XP. It's just playing cards, I guess.
Payback's gonna be fun. For victory.
Weak.
You know what to do.
And they did some kind of buff on this guy. Overloaded? Is he gonna explode? And then he just died. Okay.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Enemy area attacks. Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move any nearby heroes to safety. Tip: knock enemies into the area attack to turn the table on your foes. I don't think I have any knocks right now. Oh, I do. Slash. I've got 2 people in that. So what if I knock him away from my team?
Weak.
Or he could just die.
Greatly appreciated.
I don't know why, but this does 30 damage now. Gain a bonus while you have a minimum amount of heroism. Pro card cost adjusted to each bonus threshold. Well, now it can one-shot this guy. Ooh, it's flashier too.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
What are those snorts at the end? Yeah, this whole time Scarlet Witch is in there like, Steven, hurry up!
Wards, weakening! Cannot let them fail!
He's gonna lose control. Oh! It's time for tentacles! Steven, where are you?
Exactly.
Oh, chat, I can make it worse.
Is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
What?
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call.
Is that Venom? Fallen Venom.
Are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
We are Venom and you are Okay. Dude, his tongue is like a laser? Energy tongue. On top of normal tongue. Double tongue. Some people will love that. Okay. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times per turn. Watch out. Oh no, it's like a legendary enemy Pathfinder.
Quickly, do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly.
Ah, he's talking about Spider-Man.
Spider wizard, marinated in his stomach juices, and eat it with his spleen.
Gross.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Catch. Bonk.
It is all coming back to me.
Chain. In turn. I am ensnared. A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage, similar to minions. Are those needles about to explode? Yeah, those needles are about to explode.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Actually, wait a minute.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will
Imagine any of that piercing through and hitting her. Card play refunded. Okay.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, it interrupted the spiky thing he was doing. Oh no, he's resuming it, but he's way over there now. Okay.
Time to bleed.
That's the spirit.
Draw the last 2 attack cards. If your cards are going +5. Alright, let's do the Agamotto thing. Chad, he was doing the Amnitas final meta. If I use this, it will end with Blade in the middle of the explosion, so we don't want that. Buff the cards in the hand.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room.
Quick strike is ranged. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's not the stake one.
This could aid me in my fight.
About time.
You got a debuff. Don't know what that is.
We will heal faster
Enter.
than you.
Dude, that looks so good. Ow!
What manner of creature are you?
Good. I could use some more practice.
+1 card plays from the Agamotto thing.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill you.
Looks like if I knock him into the barrel will explode, and then that'll hit Venom.
Watch closely.
That's one hell of a move.
Can I whip this dude into Venom? No, Blade's in the way.
Watch me.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
You are too weak for this fight.
Can I target an item? No, I can't use that on an item. If I slam him into the water tower, he takes damage. 62. As the water tower hurts more than the pipe. Alright. So not every environmental object is equal in terms of when you slam mass into it.
No time to lick our wounds.
Alright, end turn. The binding thing.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
You know what would be funny is if she's like, Blade, I'll free you, and he's like, no, I'm good.
It appears they bolstered their forces.
Harder. Wait, what? Yeah, help.
Mother
oh no.
Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and our reward.
Agamotto's gaze. Draw the last 2 attack cards played. Alright, quick slash if it gets a kill gives you back the play. Break the binding.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay, refund. Slam these 2 together.
You had your chance to escape.
Both dead.
Your mother abandons you.
Blessing of the Vishanti. Buff the rest of the cards in my hand. End turn.
You are within our reach.
Ah! What is that? 9 damage. That looks painful. Don't forget redraws. Yeah, I've been happy with my hand so far, so I haven't felt the need to.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
You should not have come.
Axe of oh, 36
Your friends cannot help
damage.
you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
Hold on a sec.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Give me a chain move. Mm-mm. No. quick on refund. Refund to card play. That'll do. I need to move him for this.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Oh, yes. Card play refunded. 3 card plays
71
remaining.
months, yo.
Get some.
71 months. Callie, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. Doesn't matter which way he goes. Overkill.
Their best was still not enough for us.
Objective complete. All right, does the fight end here, or do I need to kill the other ad? Let's see.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Oh my god! That looked incredibly uncomfortable. Webbing.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Venom was just attacking her a second
Eddie,
ago.
what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Hold on.
Always nice to see you.
I'm trying to pause it.
So I'm thinking your friends here.
Yeah,
could
you
use
can't
a
pause
little
it.
break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
We can tell her. Okay. All right, chat. I need to tell my boy goodnight. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. That's my boy. I'm so happy. All right. Well, we're just taking a quick breather here just for a quick moment. This started off once again as a way of showing off NVIDIA GeForce Now. They are the sponsor for tonight, and it is through their service that I'm playing this game. This is a game, I do own it. I got it for free from Epic last week. They had a thing where you could just claim it and keep it forever. GeForce Now is a software that allows you to connect to another computer and play using that computer. So this game, which to me looks gorgeous so far, I don't have it installed. I am also running it on ultra settings, which my GPU probably can't support. I'm playing it using their computer. So it is that service that we are supporting tonight. And exclamation GFNT if you would like to try it for free in the chat to see if it's something that would be an upgrade for your system. Markov said, questions. Are you still using Restream in order to send content to YouTube? For that question, I have never used Restream. I've never even tried it. Are the cards on the videos at the end hard to do? The cards on the videos at the end? No. I have a template on YouTube, and I can literally just hit copy previous video, and it copies the cards over. So I did the cards once, like 100, 200 videos ago, and ever since I've just hit copy last video every time. That's super easy. Restream I'm not using. I'm using a plugin in OBS that copies it over. So here, I'll just take a quick moment to show this, and then we'll get back to it. This is my button that starts the Twitch stream, and then this button starts the YouTube stream. It's just an OBS plugin. I do not remember the name of it. If you just like Google OBS plugin to stream to multiple sources, you'll probably find it. Okay, continue. Dude, in between the battles, which are fun, this feels like an animated movie. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Oh, complete missions in as few turns as possible while avoiding hero KOs to maximize end of mission ratings. Oh, bonuses for doing time stuff. Any giveaways today? Yep, giveaway in about 30 to 45 minutes. I was surprised this game wasn't bigger at launch. Kind of wondering when we meet Wolverine. He's on the cover art for the game.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Strange took a step back.
This is the Fire Dragon all over.
He doesn't want to be caught in this.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot.
What?
For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Caretaker, so they didn't name her? No, that's like her chosen name. They called her something else earlier, and then she said, call me Caretaker now. Talk to Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me.
He needs the goatee. It looks weird with only the mustache.
On the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here. Other than
flirting.
my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
I thought he was going to say, that's Blade. Iron Man now available for combat missions. Open Tony's present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots.
Oh, that Spider-Man shares the most wonderful
memes. Aren't you just repurposing
memes.
a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is a connection to the rest of the team. Social network for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. First post, Robbie Reyes, over a week ago. 8 comments. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that. Right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. So whenever someone new joins his Discord, he just goes, first we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that works, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ilyana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. I have no messages. Okay. Okay. Alright, inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. Huh? Journal page. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard to my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
What game is this? Marvel Midnight Suns. It was free on Epic for the past week, which is really weird because it was a $60 game. Or is a $60 game.
We were all so happy then.
Wait, we were all? Is she the dog? Inspect the closet.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the Hunter now. Well, hold on. How much? I got 125. I like the boots. I'm gonna get this one. The outfit has been added to your inventory. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, I just put on boots and cargo pants. It's a perfect time to sleep. Let's do it. Chat, do you see my pants? They have pockets. That looks like a very uncomfortable position to sleep in. Still need to find out more about the collar thing.
They're everywhere. We must go back.
Will Walker, Jeremiah Kane,
Is she reading from the book?
Agatha Harkness,
Can we advance?
Caretaker.
No. Hold the line. I can stop her. Only I can stop her.
Are we having nightmares, or is she actually contacting us? Oh my god!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
An immortal dog.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
and still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend, a grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Go to the forge.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known.
New post added to the link.
We'll talk more later.
Swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep NYC safe. Just gonna say it. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Blade is defending Spider-Man, chat. What a guy. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. Carol, there's that old Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. Nico, I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blade cares. I have to go train. Hey, what's up? That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Hello. What's up? Are you here for scritches? There we go. There we go. Just a second. If he went through all the effort of jumping up here and balancing on the top of a chair, I feel he's owed. Okay. Daily Bugle bot repost. What is this? Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash a monster upon the city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? Garish, by the Ancient One, who runs this paper, Mephisto? Blade, figures, I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Carol, still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Tony, everyone knows it's all about that linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Stephen Strange, indeed. I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. Blade, so, Spider-Man? Carol, not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Blade, keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. He says those two. Does he mean Spider-Man and Venom? Is that the other of the two? Go to the forge. Okay.
Covered in slime.
Now?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh,
Babs?
Now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror
Is Hunter custom? Yes. I use the default human because I just wanted to keep going, but yeah, that she is customizable.
Evil gamma serums,
or he, if you
fashion
prefer.
Accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just
try it on.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Steven's like, put everyone in cloaks. Common combat suit acquired.
Damn near indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, joys of sharing a workspace.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little
+1
less
heart.
palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there.
He
And hey,
still
the
hasn't
communicator
correctly
means
said
we
his
can talk to
name.
each
She
other
still
without
thinks his name is
sending
Dr. Spooky.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is
It just gets ignored.
haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
They have cats!
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma seems to be a recurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
What a TLDR.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot.
Oh, the thing he injected into his
neck.
neck.
The anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Analyze the gamma coil. Where? Oh, right here next to him. Okay. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I love the banter. Analyzing gamma coils. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected. Choose wisely.
In the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Let's see what we got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press, or forge.
Select one. Now, I already have these, so does this just add another one to my deck? I said that slowly and very carefully. I own 2 Quick Slash. I own... Wait, what? Oh, it says own 2 at the bottom. Whip?
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You can add them to your deck or use them to upgrade the car. We get a car? I meant card. Oh. You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Code Red, the freaking poltergeist is on the move. Ilyana, last I saw it was heading towards your room. Ilyana, caught it. Nico, finally. For weeks it hid my stuff, made noise when I was nearly asleep, and moved furniture so I would stub my toes. It's payback time. Caretaker, I hope that by payback you do not intend to destroy a spirit unique to the Abbey. Nico, not when you put it like that. Maybe we set it free in limbo? Ilyana, done. Nico, hopefully it will enjoy a long and happy existence. Ilyana, I give it a week at most. Nico, wait, what? Ilyana, poltergeists are a limbo delicacy. He was trying to be nice. So instead of catching the spider and releasing it outside, they just like fed it to bigger spiders. What is this? Loss? Oh, it's the stuff for buying costumes.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I like that they remembered to give him red eyes. Did the full game episodes go up on YouTube right away? Usually within 24 hours. Because we have to take the footage from the stream and cut it up into episodes and like thumbnail them and title them and do the uploads. Usually the Mukluk Plays. Shout out to Mukluk Plays. Hello, future viewers. Usually that's within 24 hours. No questions.
None.
All right, then.
Upgrade an ability. Okay, so we got a sword in the stone looking thing here.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Ah, he blinked first. I win. Okay. Upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create new, more powerful version. Alright, so she's got one. Whip. 40 heroic essence, so I have that. Oh my gosh, Chip. Indecent. Forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. Okay.
Do your thing.
Talk to Cap Marvel. Alright.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural.
Okay, if she's lifting those to work out, I'm guessing they weigh thousands of pounds.
Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see.
Big
Find me
boom.
in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Hi! I just heard my wife do the loudest yawn from like 3 rooms away. She's like at the other end of the house. And then I said I did that yell so that she knew that I heard, and then she burst out laughing.
Nothing is certain these days, but these
did
readings
you
are
beat
too
me here?
distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
The Skrulls would have spoiled the Super Bowl?
I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma
That's Banner?
signature from the Sanctum
Looks
is really
weird.
that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
Oh, come on. Really?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
He was making it up as he went.
Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened. or relieved?
Hey,
makes two of
it's
us.
very common for men over the age of
hey,
40 to have
come
problems,
on.
performance
Happens to everyone.
issues.
Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
He needs to subscribe to Green Shoe.
Multi-million-dollar piece
Mirror
of
table.
experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Where's the tape? Oh, it's right here. All right, chat. I think we got time for one more mission, and then we will pause it after that. Let's see what this one has for us.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration
Requires
Association
all three of these
purchased
heroes.
this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. It's interesting hearing how much of Tony's personality and speaking voice has been influenced by RDJ's work. Yeah, even when they can't use his persona exactly.
Sunglasses at night, brooding personality.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right.
She's like, oh, that's where you
Maybe
eat people.
Next time, say it less vampire. Normally, I just.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
I wonder if there'll be a new Blade movie. Ah, I'd love that. Dude, I know we got a lot of audience that the Blade movie came out like before your time. It's really good. If you can find it online, highly recommend. It's really good.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates.
I haven't got.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
No, Carol, you're so stupid. Also, who did you just kill on the street by throwing that? Wait, we ripped the hole off the roof and you're not even going through the hole in the roof? You're just staying outside? Carol, this plan makes no sense. She's like, I kicked the door open, let's not enter. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Okay, sure.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
One step ahead. Draw... What is that? Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. We'll draw 3. Why does that say 0? What does that mean? Like it'll do... No, because it's 6 damage. I don't know what the 0 is. Also, it says it's going to discard a random card. Okay, question. If I knock him into that, that'll kill 3 people with 1 card. Yeet! I love it. Alright. Strike does a double chain. That will injure 2 people but kill none. And afterward, I'll still have another card play. Okay, so let's instead use one step ahead.
I'm on it.
2 heroism and a knockback. Okay, let's instead move her there. Alright. And... hold on, turn around, turn around, turn around. Knock him into whatever that thing is. Ooh!
Now
Spicy. Alright. End turn. There's 2 left. They're probably gonna get reinforcements.
That's not supposed to hurt.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
It's kind of weird to see Captain Marvel taking the same amount of damage from an attack as Blade. I love Blade, but they're in 2 different weight classes. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. You can activate tactics mode with left
I've
shift.
never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Weak, even for a high.
Hard play refunded for getting a kill. Redraw that. Okay. Let's move there. Dude, when you smash them into each other, it's very satisfying.
That's a neat trick.
Level up.
Feeling strong today.
Does he get a heal? No, he's still slightly injured. We got another card play. Stake. Oh, it's 32 damage because it uses the heroism up.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
He just staked a human through the heart. They're gonna arrest you for that.
Go, now, quickly!
I like how she specified New York. Like, in some states in the USA, chat, it's legal to stake people. But New York, that's crossing a line. I'm sorry, what glass did they just break? She already ripped the roof open. She did that earlier.
Opportunity to
It's legal in Texas? Okay.
Device.
I like how multiple people in chat said Texas. Why are we letting... Oh no, my head. I need that. Oh, the Illuminati!
Watch out!
Is she gonna be made into the new Hulk? Oh, is she absorbing it? Alright. If anyone doesn't know, Captain Marvel can absorb energy, but I have no idea what effect this is gonna have on her.
Get her!
Get her! Yo, if you're about to be caught by a hero, say that whether you have backup or not, because it'll make them look around. Might buy you a few seconds. Just like look, oh, like here's the hero, and just be like, get her, and then run, and they're gonna be like, what? You'll be free for like 3 more seconds. Recover the artifact from the truck. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra's shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any object that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Okay. 30 shield, 60 red. That barrel's red, and everyone knows that you paint red barrels and they explode. What is... Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, can those fall? Okay. Huh. Trying to figure out how this works. I will draw 3 cards. Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will... It's Super Saiyan, for anyone who doesn't know. Will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. She'll lose binary state once all of her block has been removed. Wait, so is she just binary on that? Taunt and gain block equal to damage dealt. It taunts everything? Or is it just one enemy? Alright, let's play a quick card first. Oh, interesting. The other guy moved. I didn't expect the other dude to move.
It is all coming back to me.
Photon Beam 27. Damage and taunt enemies in a line. Okay. Captain Marvel, move here. I thought she was already bi. Oh my god. No, a minute ago she was non-binary. Wow! That... I do like the destructible environment. Okie dokie. Let's see. Chain 2. Slash is knockback. Knee strike. Taunt and gain block.
Ready up. Leave some for the
All
rest
right.
of us.
Okay. And turn. Ow, my spine. I need that.
That's getting old.
Dazed. Oh no, chat, she can't auto attack.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Protected. A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before dazed effect wears off. Tip: the number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma
3.
and various unknown energies.
Okay. Is the taunt still in effect though?
There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Does that count as 1 action or 2? I'm guessing 1.
It's
Yeah,
weirdos
I
like
did.
these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Slam these 2 together.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Redraw, make them bleed. Whip. Slam this dude into the shield.
You have earned
Are you? Catch!
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Days removed, but we're out of plays. Okay. I can use another redraw this turn. redraw, make him bleed. A second heal. All right. End turn.
Got me held up here.
All right, is Blade Days now from that? Wait, did the shield guy just leave?
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Oh no, he came back. I was like, isn't it his job to guard the thing I need? And he's like, wait, shoot, I forgot my job.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
All right, throw another dude into the shield.
Was that truly your best?
Protection lost. Recover the artifact from the truck. Is that it? Is that the win? Supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your
I don't want to knock him into the exploding barrel while Carol is standing there. That's a quick, so that should draw another card. Or not draw another card, give me another action.
Fallen a great deal.
There's something grotesquely satisfying when they go flying back like this and then just snap back like that when their back goes into contact with something. Alright, well, ow. Even though it's not her turn and she can't attack, I love that the animation shows she makes an attempt. You think he works for Crossbones? Because he's got the gauntlet thing. When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stunned unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately. Okay, so it's like sleep.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Wait, why is he going to take damage?
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair
Is this
of
guy going to
torn
do an
purple
attack of
pants with your
opportunity
name
on me or
them.
something? Do you see that? It looks like Blade is going to take damage if he moves. I don't know why, though. Okay, hold on. Let's try... I'm guessing it's this dude. So if Carol goes in... Looks like she'll take damage, too. Oh, well. Hit him with this. Bounce him off that table.
Here we go.
Oh! Oh, my God.
I wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Self-destruct? Oh, maybe he's self-destructing? Alright. This is a chain attack. Hit him and then him.
These fanatics are always
The attack effects are so good. They are. It's surprising for a card game. Oh my God.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate.
I like how they put their logo on.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do.
Ghostbusters
How about we get
reference.
this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves.
Do you think Mug likes the new game? Yeah, I'm surprised by how much I'm enjoying it. I was hoping that I would just be like fine with it, but God dang it, I'm smiling a lot. Why is Lara Croft with Captain Marvel and Blade? The Lara Croft is the player character, and you can design him or her however you wish. I just pick girl because the viewer count stays higher, and then I just use the default, and that's what she looks like by default. Makes sense. It's logic. Plus friendship
Nice
with
job
Blade
out
and
there,
Captain
kid.
Marvel.
I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up
Yeah, but you were dead. Does that count?
Okay, Abby tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The
I bet
eternal
it's video
spirits of
games.
Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Dude, Monopoly is not how you, like, bond as a family. Monopoly is how you break up a family.
Should rest. Another time.
Muck only made a woman because there wasn't a 3-foot hairless rat goblin option.
Let
Bam.
me see.
Flute. That one right there.
this work
Virtue
again?
with a capital V. Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menus using 1, then select Superlink button to check for new messages. Superlink. Code red. That friggin' wait, we already read that. What? Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Cap Marvin filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. I'm tired. Check the door. Someone's
Come
there.
on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech,
took him out.
I'm immune. Just ask Later Magic.
Thanks, Flute.
From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Reminds me of in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, was there a scene where they, like, left the wardrobe open a bit and, like, snow was coming in and, like, freezing the house and stuff? I think that was that movie. I'm thinking of that scene, but I'm not 100% certain if that scene was from that film. When she mentioned crack open the cask of Eternal Winters. Romance option? I don't know. We were getting hearts talking with everybody if you say the right thing. I insulted Strange at first and lost a heart with him, so then I started being nicer to everyone. I'm glad I'm not the only one that says nuke when referring to a microwave. Oh yeah, it's the nuclearator. Yeah. You and I both know Muck would have made an Asura if it was an option. It would have been pretty funny watching people like Blade and Iron Man look straight down to talk to me. Alright. Alright. Chat, with that, we have played over 2 hours of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Originally, I did this just because I thought it would look fun. Had to try it out. We got it for free on Epic. And also, it showcased GeForce Now, which was the reason that we did this tonight. But god dang it, I like how often I was smiling. That doesn't always happen with games. I might be willing to finish this one. So I am going to say that we're going to stop for now, but there's a very high chance that we will come back to this next time. All right, that's where the last episode of the YouTube thing ends. All right, so we got to save it, and save it, and save it, and quit, and confirm. Okay. All right, chat. So, as you can see right there, there is a reminder that I wasn't playing this on my computer. I'm going to do a quick rundown one more time on what this is, and then I have got a giveaway for you guys. So chat, for those of you who may be tuned in late, something like that, we were just playing with GeForce Now. What is that? That is me connecting to a computer at NVIDIA that is much nicer than my computer. Specifically, I was showcasing the ultimate plan, which was a GeForce RTX 4080 rig with up to 4K resolution and 240 frames per second with no ads. We were using this for that demonstration. So I was connected to a computer a lot better than mine, and I was using that computer to run the game and then just stream the game back to me. So my computer was only having to essentially stream video, as if I was watching like YouTube. Okay, my GPU and my CPU are hardly getting used. My hard drive has not downloaded this game. I do not have this game installed. And that means that you can play this game on anything with internet access. You could play this or any of these other games on here on a PC, a Mac, which doesn't support most games, a Chromebook, a phone, a smart TV, maybe a smart fridge. I've heard that works for some people. What does the T stand for? Thursday. They like to market it as GeForce Now Thursday because every Thursday they get more games installed and ready to go so that you can enjoy them. For example, today they added Sunnyside, Disney Speedstorm, Sea of Thieves, Body Cam, and Xdeviant. So all of those are now added to the list of what is installed, prepped, patched, and ready to go. Apple Watch, if it has the ability to open a Chrome web browser, probably. Because if you can open Chrome and go to play.geforcenow.com, you can play games through the Chrome web browser. And you would totally, being a responsible adult, not do this at your office. I know that you would not use your office internet to use a Chrome web browser to open up your favorite games like Guild Wars 2 or Cyberpunk and play when no one's looking because you turned your cubicle the other way. None of you would do that. I'm talking pure hypotheticals here. But, purely speaking hypothetical, you could. Hypothetically. So that is an option. And one of my favorite parts about this whole thing is it's free to try. That, to me, speaks volumes. This is just like Guild Wars 2 has a free plan. If you think you might like this, you can try it for free right here, all right? It will play an ad. That's on the free tier only. Once you get past that, you can try this out. It has a 1-hour session length. That doesn't mean 1 hour a day. That just means that you'll have to log out and log back in to reset the timer. They do that so people don't just AFK farm using their servers. And you notice the higher tiers have much higher session length limits. And again, that just means you gotta log out, log back in, and it resets the timer if you plan on gaming for like 12 hours or something and you're on the priority tier. So that's how this works. It is an awesome thing. It is something I genuinely use from time to time. If I'm playing on a device that doesn't support it, like if I was like on a Mac and I want to play something that is not supported on Mac, I could use this. In fact, a year or two ago, Guild Wars 2, our main game on this channel, they stopped supporting Macs. Because of Macs, not because of Guild Wars 2. A lot of people I know that are on Macs use this software to continue playing Guild Wars 2. And, you know, as long as your internet's decent, they're good to go. They're good to go. But that is how this works. That is how the system works. Thank you again to GeForce Now. I could, you know, they sponsored the stream tonight. They're paying the bills, all that good stuff. And if you're interested in this, click that link. It's free to try, which speaks volumes. And then you can see how it runs on your internet. All right, chat, with that, we've come to the end of our sponsored segment for tonight. And I have a little something for you. Let me change over to this and set the mood a little bit. It is a tradition on this channel. Every time I do a sponsored stream, I take a bit of the money I earn and I give it out to my chat in the form of gift cards. That way there's no legal crap. So I am going to start a giveaway right now. I have set aside $75 for you all. So let's do 3 winners of $25 each. If you would like to win some money out of my pocket, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a Twitch follower if you're watching on Twitch to enter, or the bot will ignore you. Rule number 2, if you're watching me on YouTube right now, you need to be a subscriber over there, or the bot will ignore you. Those are the free things, that's the free buttons. It just helps the channel grow, and it is a requirement to enter the giveaways. This next thing is if you want to enter. If you want to enter, you need to enter either your Guild Wars 2 display name or your Steam friend code in the chat starting now. Okay? If you want your winnings to be a Steam gift card, enter the Steam friend code. If you don't know where that is, there's instructions right there. If you were to win and you want stuff in Guild Wars 2, follow those instructions right there. That's the Guild Wars 2 loot, okay? I can gift you anything on the gem store that has the little present icon next to it. If it doesn't have that icon, such as a character slot, I can't gift it, okay? Also, another common ask, $25 is about the exact price of Janthir Wilds. If you want the new Guild Wars 2 expansion, the standard edition, I could do that. Really? It just needs to be, you know, something where like I buy a thing and send it to you. So we could add that as an option as well for today.
I'm so curvy.
Virtue of Sin, I do not know why you just put an email address in the chat, but I do hope everyone sends you lots of spam. How many gems is 25 bucks? 2,000. It's 2,000 gems. Can you delete that? Flute Girl, Virtue of Sin is putting no-nos in the chat. Get him. Oh my gosh. Wait, aren't you the guy that Flute got earlier? You're literally the only guy to get like banned today, and you're like, hey, ban me again. Good lord. Too late, I screenshotted it. Thank you, Banana. Banana, you get him on the email side, Flute will get him on the Twitch side. Wonderful. Glorious. The winner is Virtue of Sin. Virtue of Sin, please say something right now, or you will forfeit your prize. You have, how long is he banned? 60 seconds? You have 30 seconds to claim your prize. That's Virtue of Sin going twice. Oh, he's gone. All right, well, we'll have to call somebody else and see if they're interested. His voice of freedom is asking for the Hammer of Tyranny. Right? Yeah. Just an interjection, the expansion award could work for core accounts and Steam accounts. True, as long as I find out if they're Steam or standalone. And while we're waiting, Cat. Look at him. So cute. All right, don't redeem pet. I'm not gonna pet him right now because he looks so comfy. I'm gonna leave him be, but so cute. Okay. Second time's a charm? Yes. All right, chat, you've got 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds left if you want to enter the giveaway. All right, so you need to be a Twitch follower or YouTube subscriber, or the bot will ignore you. And then you just need to enter either a Steam friend code or a Guild Wars 2 account name, depending on the prize you want. Poximo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate you. Welcome. I love the comic book covers they made for you after every mission. Me too. How old is he? Muck, 72. How old is Chip? Coming up on, he's like 5.5, I think. Because he is almost the age of my streak. And we're at 6 years, so I think he's 5.5. My evidence, they shouldn't have the username and email so close to each other on the webpage. I mean, yeah, in your defense, yeah, but in your assault, you hit paste and then hit enter. So in your, dude, I'm gonna start using that as a phrase. In your assault, and then I'm just gonna attack people. Yeah, in your assault, after you hit paste, you hit the enter key. 72.82, did you travel in time? I moisturized. Dang, 4:34 a.m. I really need to sleep. Dr. Spook did him a favor. Dr. Spook. I'm actually curious about, let me, I'm gonna go over to Steam just because it's, I want to see the store here. Let me see. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Oh, wait, now it's $20? Did they lower the price on it? All right, where's the DLCs? Content for this game. Yo, what? Oh, it's 75%. Wait, what? It's normally $80? Oh, that's the digital plus edition. Is it on sale? No. Okay, that's 60. Okay, this is so confusing. All right. The good, the bad, and the undead. All right, so that gives Deadpool, I guess. The season pass. Season pass is 67% off right now. Redemption gives Venom. Hunger? Is that Morbius? Yo, can you morb in this game? Yo, I think you can morb in this game. And that looks like Storm from the X-Men. Jeez, oh my god, Chad, just get the season pass. These are $15 per person. I gotta say, I'm a big Venom fan. If I had to pick one. Redemption. Mostly positive reviews. Venom looks so cool. Yeah. Oh god, noises! The good, the bad, and the undead. He's taking a selfie with some vampire. No, stop. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Morbius. Plus 15 strength. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Ad is over. That's it. The giveaway is closed. And Virtue, or whatever his name was, never responded. That is a huge shame. All right. Do you use a site to compare prices of games? No, I'm an idiot. I just usually buy things on Steam and don't even look around. I spend too much money. But I will say it's pretty rare that I have to, like, do that. Plus, tax deductible for me, so I always remember that. Yours to accounting was right next to the email for me, and I copied the wrong one. Virtue, stop pasting your email in the chat. Good lord. All right, chat. Once again, I was like, what is going on? I thought one of you redeemed some weird spooky noise that I didn't know I had. All right, let's do that. Okay, with that, thank you guys for being here. These streams, or these sponsored streams, would not at all be possible if it wasn't for you guys, which is why I always bribe you to stay here during them. And yeah, let's get this show on the road. Wrangler John, thank you for the Prime sub. All right, chat, here we go. Let me open up my trusty notepad here. Let's see. I need to make some notes here. 6, 13, 24 giveaway, $25 each, or 2K gems. Winner 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. Winner number 1, who can choose either $25 Steam gift card or 2K gems worth of goodies. Here we go. Pick a winner. BV3, are you here? Yeah, since Virtue of Sin didn't want his stuff, we're gonna see if BV3 wants it. You have to respond so that you show me that you didn't just throw your name in the hat and leave. BV says, I'm here. BV, it appears that you have sent me a Steam friend code. I am going to check it right now and see if it works. Give me just a second here. Add a friend. You know, we're gonna do that. I don't know why the screen's dark, but that's fine. That way, if they've got a profile picture of like a butt. Failed to send invitation. Why is it doing this? I have been getting failed to send friend invites a lot lately. Okay, hold on a second. I am going to, BB, I am going to send you a Twitch DM with my friend code. Give me just a second here. Slash user BB3. All right, and whisper. That didn't work. Give me just a minute, guys. I have hit a problem on Steam, and I know a workaround, but it takes a few extra clicks. All right, here we go. Copy. All right, BV3. I have sent you a Twitch direct message that has got my Steam friend code. Would you, BV, please send me a friend request using that code, and I will accept it. As it says in the instructions, that will start a 3-day timer on Steam, which will then allow me to send the gift card. So once I've accepted your friend request, I'm gonna set myself a reminder in 72 hours, and then I'll have that gift card on the way to you. If you do that, it is yours. Usually I would just send you the friend request, but Steam is being fickle with me right now. All right, so hopefully you understood all that. If you can do that, then I'll have it on the way. And I'm saying hopefully because you haven't responded to any of that yet. What if we're already friends? Then that would be easy, because the requirement would already be met. All right. Vivi hasn't responded at all, but I'll be keeping an eye out for that. Hopefully they do it. All right. Chat, that is one winner. Winner number 2 of a $25 Steam gift card or giftable items from the Guild Wars 2 gem store valued at 2,000 gems. Pick a winner. Who's this? It's all dark text. Corwin GC. Are you still here? Who has appeared to have entered using a Guild Wars 2 name of Tenlar. Are you here? Stringing the void with G4 sound. Yeah, I was trying not to show the guys, like, when I sent the guy the friend request, I didn't want to show the personal info thing. Corwin GC. Going twice. Are you here? Sleeping Beastie? Yeah. No response. More Midnight Suns after this? I might put it to a vote, Banana. Let's say I'm willing. I'm willing if the people want it. They're in YouTube chat? Yes. The Corwin, who I'm about to give up on, is in YouTube chat. Oh, there we go. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Is this the same person? Hold on. I just got a friend request. I think it's from the guy that won. I'm just double checking. Let's see. Friend. View friends list. Let's see. Pending invites. And accept. Awesome. All right, Beeve, thank you for following the directions. I've accepted the friend request. The 3-day timer has begun. Corwin says here. All right, Corwin, thank you for responding. What do you want? Corwin says, Jan Thier, please. Oh my God, chat, we've got a person of culture. You want Jan Thier. Okay, Corwin, please tell me. Chat, he's having some trouble here. Here, Janthier, give me the house. All right, Corwin, what do you play on? Do you play on Steam or the standalone client? Which one do you play on? Cute, yeah. It's way better than just saying salt and pepper. Standalone. Okay. Corwin says standalone. Alright, so do that. Alright. Let me copy this down. Alright, so Corwin, I need to, let's see, standalone, Janthier, copy, please. Alright, so Corwin, I will need to buy a copy. I can do that after the stream and acquire the key. And then I will message you on Twitch chat, your Twitch Whisper, okay? So the Corwin GC account. You're gonna get a Twitch Whisper, probably within 24 hours from me. It will have a key. You will take that key to the ArenaNet website where you will log in with your account and then add the key to your account. And then you will have Janthier, okay? Hopefully you got all that. If you hit any snags or anything, you can just respond to the whisper that I'll send you with the game. All right. Congratulations, YouTube. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, I'm using my combined chat right now. Corwin is on YouTube chat, okay? Slight change of plans then. You have given me your in-game account. YouTube doesn't have a direct whisper system, so I will whisper you in-game to, you gave me the account name tenlar.3014. I will send an in-game mail with the key. And then you'll have to type it in, but it'll be there.
Midnight Suns?
Okay.
How do you like the costume designs? To me they look kind of...
Copper. I'm laughing because that was stupid. All right. Corwin says thanks. Yes, sorry. Thank you for the correction. I've got my YouTube and Twitch chats right next to each other, and I was looking at the wrong one. Yes. So I will send you an in-game mail with the information you need. All right. Cool. All right, chat. We're at the last one. We would be done now, but Virtue didn't want it, so Virtue passed. All right. So once again, right before the end, I know that when I call this last winner, all the Europeans are going to go to sleep. So I'm going to say this now. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you happen to be new to my stream, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I am not done. We're going to be streaming for another hour and a half past this, but I gotta say this now before I lose you. Be sure to hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube if you want to join us again in the future. GeForce Now has one more sponsored stream with me next Thursday. If you want a chance to win some goodies here, that will be the last one for a little bit. They sponsored me for 5 Thursdays, and this is the 4th one. I did finger counting hard. Additionally, subscribe to me on my YouTube channels. I do a lot of work making videos every day. There are 2 channels, and if you would like my content, please subscribe to both of those channels right now so you can see when I post things. And yeah, with that, thank you guys, and let's do it. All right, final winner of $25 value, meaning $75 out of my pocket. Here we go. Pick a winner. Dahi Muta, are you still here? If you are, you need to speak up before I give up on you. Dahi Muta, aka JMP from Guild Wars 2. Speak up. My luck is gone. Astu, you have won 2 giveaways this month. You shut your noisemaker. Good lord. He's like, oh no, such bad luck. Did you literally ooh-woo me? Thank you, Muck. Guild Wars 2, ew-woo. Janthier, please stand alone. Ew-woo. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna repeat this, just on the off chance you weren't paying attention earlier with our previous winner. So Dahi, because you're on YouTube and YouTube doesn't have a chat direct message system, I am going to buy a copy of Standalone Janthier. I am going to then mail you in-game, because that's the only way I have to DM you right now, to your JMP5438 thing, and you will take the code I send you, and you will go to the ArenaNet website and put the code in there, okay? And then you can add it to your account there. All right. You'll be standing... Stinky says you'll be standing alone after that comment. The ooh-woo. Wouldn't it be funny if writing ooh-woo in chat removed you from the giveaway? I could ask the bot guy that. For those who don't know, I have a feature on my bot that if you enter the bot more than 3 times, you will remove yourself from the giveaway, just to stop spammers. Funny enough, the first version of the bot, hold on a sec, let me turn this off a sec. The first version of the bot, what it used to be is if the same name showed up more than 3 times, it removed it. Now, the obvious problem there is when ShyPaj wanted to win a giveaway and he would see like Flute Girl enter her name, he would copy paste Flute Girl's name 4 more times and get her removed because it was her name. And then I was like, oh shoot, ShyPaj is a total animal. We gotta change this. So then had to message the bot guy. Oh my god, I know, right? That may or may not have happened. And so I messaged the bot guy and I'm like, hey, we got an issue. We need to change it to where if an individual says a name, says their name multiple times, then their chats are just deleted. So it's not that they're gone. And so we had to tweak it so it was not based on what that was typed, but based on the typer. Considering that's the same person who says carrot sounds like floss. So we got a button for that here. Right here.
Slapping you with my carrot. Oh.
Entering your name 3 times is like saying Beetlejuice 3 times. You get it with the
360 ooga booga booga! That doesn't even make sense. I've watched Beetlejuice. That doesn't make any sense. Boximo, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. You're welcome. Are those even words? Ooga booga booga. All right, chat. Let's turn off the overlay. Let's turn off the giveaway bots here. And let's have a little poll. I had a lot of fun playing this. I would not mind playing more. However, I am going against what I originally told you guys I was going to do today. So let's ask the people. I'm going to use Twitch's poll feature. All right. The original plan was work on finishing Ghosts of Tsushima. Or we could play more Marvel Midnight Suns. All right, let's see what the democracy wishes for today. I could finally get food. You can, Bluebell. You can. This is for the remainder of tonight. Let's see what you would like to see. Ghost, yeah. We're probably one, if not, then 2 streams from finishing the Ghost of Tsushima DLC and then having completed it. So if not today, then probably tomorrow we'll finish it. But whichever one is fine. Whichever one is totally fine. Look how long my arm is. Gomo gomo no. Peto kato. No, too tired. Good night. Good night, Emily. It's getting late, so I'm heading out. Have a good rest of the stream. See you, Feather. Thank you for being here. Oh, yo, it's actually really close. Nice, just found out if you knock back an enemy into electric boxes, it damages and stuns them. Nice. Oh, okay. It's actually 35 to 33. That was 51% of the vote. That's like an American election. And in true American election fashion, we will pick the loser and say they're the winner. That wasn't a stab at recent stuff. That was a jab at the fact that that's happened like 4 times in American history. No. All right. So we are going to play more Marvel Midnight Suns. Let me do this. I don't even have to change category here. All right, so Epic Games. Let me jump back into it, and let's jump back into it here. You're almost finished with GOT. I'm almost catching your playtime, and I'm still to get Yuna's brother free. You're probably doing a lot more side stuff than me. Yeah, I was doing tons of side stuff early on, and then I just started focusing on like the main stuff. Oh, I can turn off the overlay now. We are still using GeForce Now, but I don't have to have that up in the corner anymore. Also, in American fashion, less than half the eligible people voted. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Back to the dating sim? Yes. Yeah, I thought that that guy on the right was like a weird version of Ghost Rider, and now I think it's that kid with the black and white hair that was in the compound. I don't know who he is. And when do we meet Wolverine? Rigged the Muktoro College. It's getting late, so I'm heading out. See ya. All right, there we go. 3 of those 4 happen in this century, provided you're talking about the popular vote versus the electoral college thing. I was talking about the whole, like, they won the majority vote, but then didn't win the election. That's what I was referring to. That is a Ghost Rider? Oh, he is?
Copper.
Ah, for getting my hopes up, you get one without a warning. Well, now, tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll probably finish Ghost of Tsushima, and then, because my goal is just to finish the DLC MSQ, and then, that's main story quest, by the way, if you're not a gamer. And then after that, we'll do more Pathfinder. And then I'll need to, what do we replace Ghosts with in the schedule when that's done? I wonder, how long is the MSQ for this game? Because I'm freaking smiling a lot playing it. Hold on, how long to beat that con? Marvel's Midnight Suns. 39 and a half hours? Oh my god, I didn't think it'd be that long. Wow. Main plus extra is 62 hours. For full completionist, it's 93 hours. I'm not doing full completionist. That's crazy. That's a lot of playtime. All right. Hold on. Mouse sensitivity feels a bit weird. Can you change it in this game? You can, a little. Let's turn that up a little bit. Let's see if that helps. Let's try that out. All right, continue. I mean, if the story quality stays like what we've seen so far, I'm fine with that. Robbie Reyes is a Ghost Rider. Yeah, the skunkhead kid. Okay. The Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movie. Which Ghost Rider was Nick? Wasn't he like Johnny Blaze? Was he Johnny Blaze? Or was that someone else? Cage was Johnny Blaze. Okay. He was the stuntman. But then he also met the old Ghost Rider, which was like a guy with a horse. So the old man Ghost Rider in this game is old Johnny Blaze? Yes, okay, alright.
These
Meet
missions
Nico.
can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra.
Join a hangout. Watch a movie? Friendship XP gains. Alright, hang on a sec. I gotta do this properly for the YouTube. Alright, we couldn't put it down, and we are back in Marvel's Midnight Suns. Not during a sponsored segment, although I am using GeForce Now to run it, but we're just gonna be playing it normally, not plugging. So, need to talk to her and hang out, apparently. Friendship XP gains. Was not joking about the dating sim. Apparently.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I don't know anything about Nico. Does anyone in chat have any fun facts about her?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
Okay. Common Abby outfit unlocked. Let's see. I thought she was made up for this game. I don't know anything about her. When Lilith showed up, Tony cracked a Ghostbusters joke and it just skated past. Nico is from Runaways, a live-action TV show came out a few years ago and I really liked it. From a group called the Runaways whose kids were kids whose parents were all supervillains. Her mom's the bad guy from D4. Okay.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
Sounds like she wasn't dreaming.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Okay, what's the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
So when she yelled wake up earlier, that was a one-time thing. How does it work exactly?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Imagine you just want to burn. You're like, burn, singe, heat up, pyro fuego. like, how many ways can I say fireball? I'm off to bed. Good night, Mug. Good night, Matsu. Can I ask about the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who were they?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
Good evening, Muck.
What did you do?
How has your evening been?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
It's been great, Scythian. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. It's been good.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters.
X-Men.
Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA.
The dinosaur lives in Los
As
Angeles.
for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Rip. Okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Simply Dink. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that.
I'm glad to see
Chad, did you know about Twitch Prime? Simply does. Thank you so much.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce. Indomitable. Or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person.
It was you!
Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff.
Oh, shoot.
Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit. A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken.
WandaVision?
As was I.
I didn't watch WandaVision.
But
Was
I
that
also
scene in
saw
it?
the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange.
Something like it.
I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. but strong leadership requires risking being unliked.
Agatha's more of a villain in
Wanda.
WandaVision, like a parallel universe.
It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through choices they make in the Abbey and abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as a Hunter moves down either path. What if I walk the line of neutrality? Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. Oh, she's holding a cat. Oh, Tony said he saw a spooky cat teleporting around earlier. Maybe it was Agatha's cat? That's normal. Oh my god, she's a Jedi.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Follow Agatha. Now, is this really Agatha or some other thing posing as Agatha? Touch the blood seal. Now let's just let Satan out. That's fine. Hey devil, it's me, your boy. Oh wait, I chose a woman. It's me, your Goyle. Still don't know what that collar is. It's acted up twice.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to
Is this on GFN? Yeah, I'm using GFN to play the game right now.
Whoa.
So, all my computer's resources are focused on this camera. Oh. Enter the portal. Yeah, sure, just because the creepy ghost said so. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended player level 1. Current player level is 3. Okay. Yep. I'm still using GFN to play this. I don't have it on my machine. The mouse pointer.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within
Green
these
dogs.
celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie? John's like, oh, let's go! Oh, it's got a battle mode.
The old gods
Oh
are
my
responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was
Apply
sometimes
2 marks to
called
each enemy in
the
the
giver
area.
of
Mark
justice.
refunds a card play when
You can
KO'd.
expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Bite. On KO, draw a card. All damage-dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they're drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's crit chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by critical ability is determined by a hero's crit damage stat.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Redraw that. God, are they all gonna go? I think my Hellhound's gonna die. Oh my god.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike.
Can I
They certainly
move
won't.
here and use a knockback on this into that? Ooh! Nice.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. If this gets a kill, I get another move.
Your mother abandons you.
Yo, who stabs someone and yells, "Your mother abandons you"?
Behold
Kill the dog.
life's gift.
You like that?
Leaves you to the rest of us.
You missed something to give away. Hey, shot. You also missed the story I told about him.
Imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor. If I
Slam
didn't
these
know
two together?
better, I would say she was herself.
I am impressed.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Victory. Throw the rocks. Just cost 0 points, not cards. I didn't even see the rocks. 35-cent comic book, The Hunter. I love stories about me. Spicy doggo. Yeah. Chipper's mumbling complaints. Don't talk about dogs in my house. Oh, hello. Enter Oster's Cavern. Moon Seal. Older artifact. Place item. Okay.
This looks like the ones here.
What does that do? Oster's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open the gate by using a word of power. Faded journal page. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there, but once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtur without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really, just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold spacebar.
Ashtur smiles upon me.
10 arcane knowledge. No arcane keys available.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem.
All lineage has an unbroken line to an ancestor?
This area is particularly attuned
not if there was
to the
like an
forces of
adoption,
magic.
I guess.
That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now.
I knew
I'm
it.
afraid
I hate
Sarah
that. I want her to be like, oh, let's go tell my sister I'm alive.
isn't ready to
It's just
see
ask
that.
her to ask a question only I would know the answer
Good
to, and I'll
night,
answer it.
Hunter.
It's secret keeping. It's always secret keeping. New gamma coil to analyze. Room upgrades. Oh my gosh, chat, we're already in Janthir. Alright, well, we're gonna skip all that.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Searches continue in the
Strange
Wakandan caves for the missing spelunker. Concern for her safety rises as rescuers emerge with wounds from an unknown animal. Strange, those are clearly suction cups from an enormous undersea creature. Nico, like a giant squid? I didn't know suction cups had teeth. Rasputin, they do in Limbo. Nico, are giant squids known to eat people? Steven, not in our reality. Steven, nor most others. The giant squids I have met keep people as pets. Nico, Doc, you gotta tell us about your weird-ass vacations.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
I say nuke it.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
The anvil, okay.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects in the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
This really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember, and that'll be all she wrote.
Oh, study artifacts.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Okay. So you get a knife and some essences. Continue. Research level 1. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything
schematic.
suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
War games. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more damage in combat, we need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat simulations might help me make better use of this coil stuff. Sure.
Intriguing.
Research is now in progress. Return to the Forge tomorrow. Gamma coil analysis.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Analyze coil.
This could click. What do you think?
Restore an ally to full health. Cure. Who is that? Is that main character takes 17 damage? Dark heal. Like you give someone else your health? Quick jab. Huh.
Another magical mystery.
I'll pick that because I don't have that card. The other two I have.
Farewell.
Alright, equipping abilities. You gain a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip the ability. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in the hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. What? Can I help you? Okay. Where is... Edit deck. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped in their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must unequip the ability you want to replace. We could take a normal heal out, I guess. Oh, wait, shoot. Alright, confirm deck. Let's try that. Okay. What? Eyeliner? I'm good.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Robbie Reyes. Meet Robbie. Oh, wait. Oh, he's here. Meet Robbie at the Forge.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of... there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
He's not allowed inside. Oh, I just noticed his eyes are different colors. I want to keep picking neutral options.
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Okay. Chat. Comic book nerd question. Is there, like, just a spirit of vengeance and it moves from Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider? Or is there multiple spirits of vengeance? Like, it's not the same one. Ooh,
Hey,
he's
for
candy.
someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Where is there? Okay.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. The time for punishment is here.
Gotta start somewhere.
How do I... Daily sparring. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Unique bonus XP for Ghost Rider, okay.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Sparring complete. Oh, I thought we were gonna do a fight. Okay, it's just... Okay, so it just says it happened. Alright. Upgrade abilities. I think I need dupes for that.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Talk to Captain Marvel in the war room. I want to check
It's good
something.
to have you around again.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Heads up, Hunt.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I know I said I'd pick the neutral option, but I don't like that.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today.
A lot of adjectives.
Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Find Ilyana. Okay. There are multiple spirits of vengeance. Reyes has a different spirit from the main one that Johnny and his predecessor had. Okay. Does it give me a hint on the map of where she is? Oh.
Привет, Hunter.
I found her.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
Goodbye.
I think it's kind of funny hearing a magic user complain that the Sorcerer Supreme is not practicing enough. Talk to Captain Marvel. Alright.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Yes, I'm ready for a mission. Let's go. Only 2 people? A Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies by the docks. The heroes must make sure it never gets airborne. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Oh, it's 2 required, and then you can pick the last one. Okay. Got it. Alright. We'll try Ghost Rider.
I did the
His
math.
skull thing looks so
It would
weird.
actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you? Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus.
Oh, I was hoping the audio would continue as we went through the load screen. Okay, well, now I know for the future not to wait on that. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. I mean, she just bragged she could fly so fast it makes sonic booms. Can't she just punch the blades off or something? Give all heroes 27 block. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Tip: highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant. Invigorated. Strengthened.
Like Captain Marvel was right on the...
heroes. A single world ending.
Forceful
Calamity's
enemy.
never enough
Forceful
to
knockback in
satiate
any
your
direction, but
appetite
Ghost
for
Rider takes
destruction.
25 damage?
You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee
that was
with
weird.
on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay.
Judgment comes.
I just hit that man with a helicopter. Alright. Drain Soul. Chain 2. Lifesteal. Alright. So... can we drain the helicopter? Yeah, we can. But I feel like we need to do some damage to some of these other guys.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, he's back to full health. Give all heroes 27 block. Quick on KO refunds. Alright.
Hell.
A hero can never have more block than their maximum health. I don't need Dark Heal right now. I'll redraw that and hope for an attack. Fist of Radiance. Oh lord, are they all after Ghost Rider? Well, I'm glad we did the block. What a slow.
More of them are joining the fight.
Hellmouth. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns.
You so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Create a drop. Target a location for an area of effect. Huh? So I can't do it under an enemy. So is it like making a pit? When an enemy is knocked into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. The instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Fist of Radiance is a knockback. %55% chance to instantly kill this big guy.
Here we go.
Okay.
Well, that's exciting.
How long do we have on the helicopter? 3 turns.
Whatever gets the job done.
Alright, is there any items I can pick up?
Watch this. Ready up.
I guess I can't do any more of those. Alright, end turn.
By her command. Assistance.
It's a portal to Ohio.
They haven't had enough yet. The stench.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. How invigorating.
Do it again!
Weak, even for Hydra.
Drain soul. Hit 3 things. Delay chopper. Hell ride? I would love to see that. We got 2 photon beams. Let's redraw a photon beam. Redraw hell ride. Wait, does 63 freaking damage? Oh my god. Dang it, I keep getting heroism cards. I don't have any heroism. Oh, the pit's fading away. Okay, so the pit doesn't last the whole fight. Uh-oh, he's gonna need a heal soon. Or, oh well, he had that health drain thing. Oh, I like how she made a little shield there.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
That doesn't work. See if there's any other items to use, but I'm not seeing any. Alright. Would knee strike give me heroism?
It's a bad.
I am impressed.
Okay. Go binary. Gain binary and 37 block free. Alright. So Fist of Radiance. Okay, hold on. We gotta see Hell Ride. Damage each enemy in a line. Hold on, where? Alright, hold on a sec. Hold on. Can we move him? That's a commando. What was the... No. Hold on. I'm trying to see this. Where's the shift? Oh, there we go. It was left shift. I was trying to see their hit points. I guess I don't know it. So that's a commando. What is this guy? They're both commandos. Alright. What's the range on Hellride? Very long. Okay, so let's try to move him here. Alright, show me. It's a whole car! I expected a motor. I expected a motorcycle. I guess because he's the new Ghost Rider. Okay. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission. Alright.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take
There's
them
a
down.
Souls bar here for Ghost Rider. Don't know what that is. Alright, so that discarded our whole hand, so we have to end the turn there.
Hold back and regroup.
This shouldn't take too long. The light will carry you onward.
It's the good thing the main character is literally every class. Is there any things I haven't seen yet? We saw Hellmouth, we saw Lash. Yeah, I think we saw all of this. Alright, knee strike.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, until I drew it, I
Well
forgot about
done.
the binary
Seems
thing.
like that's the last
So
of
that's
them.
the gimmick if you have Marvel in the team, is play 3 things, get binary.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Okay.
Well done.
The sharp commas just bouncing off his ankles. They probably didn't mean for that. Is that Sabretooth?
Count on it.
Okay, from the back, I'm guessing that was Sabretooth. Which was one of Wolverine's oldest enemies in the comics that I can remember. Of course, it could just be way off. Look like Kraven? Kraven the Hunter from Spider-Man? Yeah, he also had that big mane thing. I guess it could have been. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero, as the hunter level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulties, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Objective, join a hangout. Oh gosh, we've got to hang. A new post is added to Superlink. Ilyana, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Niet. Weird, I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll? No way, Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow, she's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just witchy things. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with hashtag blade facts. I think it's funny that Blade is like, he seems so much older than the others, but he's still like chatting with them,
hello, Hunter.
hashtags and stuff.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Hey?
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What happened to Ollie picking
What
neutral?
did you see,
We hit a neutral option that was awful.
I did not see.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it.
I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me.
Is it the ghost lady?
And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Do you think Limbo is still safe to travel in?
Safe? Hunter, you are the sweetest, most naive demon I have ever met. Limbo has never been safe. It's just no one
Oh, you
there
poor
would
sweet
dare
summer child.
assault one of my portals. My presence protects you. All of you. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter.
No, I want to hang out.
I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Wait, what? It just like teleported me here. Gotta pay attention to the dude. Needs it. That thing just hit me with his butt. Are you done? Okay. A few heroes are available to hang out with, the Hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the Hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. Can I open this yet? No, I still don't have arcane keys.
Hey,
is there
for
one that
someone
we
who
haven't
just
done
dug
yet?
up, you look pretty fresh.
New York always comes together during a crisis, and seeing us fight for them hastens it.
I think we've done a mission with all of these.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you.
Let's play
Hello,
cards.
Hunter. I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
So, most of us are blind to our faults. At least Nico is aware of hers.
Are you saying you could recognize your own tendencies towards self-destruction?
I rely on my companions to reveal what I cannot perceive.
Interesting. Should they ever present themselves, I shall. What a delightful surprise.
Dark Arts, Rare Abbey outfit, and Epic Abbey outfit. Open the library door. Okay. How... Oh shoot, what was the button? Found it. Nuke the
I'm
door.
glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to...
You are right.
Oops.
I do
Apparently
not
if you click
understand.
the mouse, that happens.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
I was waiting because I thought it was going to read it out loud. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Find Agatha's altar. Read. February 18th, 1692. Trapped. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Okay. That requires an arcane key. Added to map. What is this? Gloss. Read faded journal page. Caretaker's journal, November 23rd, 1689. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place, but there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Chthon has found influence here with Haram Shah through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst the thick woodland. We must understand it, what it is we face. Caretaker's Journal, July 13th, 1689. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. 5 arcane knowledge gained. Find Agatha's altar. Wait, does the dog know where to go? Or is the dog just trolling me?
The goddess of order approves.
The knowledge, elemental altar. Okay, we found it. All right, well, it is midnight, so I am going to save it here, and we will look to picking it up from here another night. All right. Chat, I didn't expect to enjoy this much, but I also was completely wrong about what this game was. I thought it was just going to be battle, 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 battle. Like, all of this stuff in between the battles was much more than I expected. Not in a way that I don't like it, just in a way that I didn't expect that. The Knights of Wundagore, there's a name I haven't thought about in a long time. I don't know that I've ever heard that name. I don't know anything about that. All right, with that, chat, we have reached the end of tonight's stream. Once again, thank you to NVIDIA GeForce Now for sponsoring the stream, and I will, for one final time for this evening, put the link to that in the chat if any of you are interested in the software I use to use a much nicer gaming computer than mine to run all the games I played tonight. There is a link to that right there, and it works on Guild Wars 2, Steam, not Steam, either one. So if any of you are interested in that, there's a link there, and you can try it for free before you buy to see if it works for you. Thank you guys for being here tonight, and a couple plugs on the way out. Hit that follow button if you're here on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. Additionally, if you like my content, I do a lot of videos over on the YouTube side of things. I've got 2 channels there. There's links to both of them in the chat if you'd like to see the content I make over there. Would love to share it with you. And a special thanks to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. They keep this cat fed, all this good stuff, and I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that there if you are interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll be back tomorrow morning for the next stream, where I will be continuing our brutal playthrough of V Rising, and tomorrow night for probably finishing Ghosts of Tsushima, Pathfinder Kingmaker, and we'll see if there's time for anything else. Have a good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot. Oh.